Boy, oh boy. Ooh, I forgot.
Hello.
Hello! Oh my god, Toad, is that you?
Yeah. I'm on
Oh
my
my god.
computer. Let's pray.
We praying tonight. We praying that things, Hello,
Work.
Nikki. Are we ready for the trial? Are we ready to go to court? I'm not. Your Twitch hasn't been working like normal? Oh shit. Oh damn. Hasn't been. I think you should start swearing at Twitch, Nikki. Like, you should just start swearing at it. In a lot of psychological pain. Astro, Jack, Buddy, Guy, Pal. I think. I think we've all taken psychological damage in our lifetimes.
Yep.
It really do be like that. Anyway, are we ready?
Yes.
There you
Time for
are.
the trial.
Time to die. Well, we can't actually die, but like, you know. Uh-huh. I can't wait to go to court and start offending the churches.
Yippee! February 25th, 9:47 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Oh my god, Burger King foot lettuce. I can't get that out of my head. Just in a session? Oh shit, are you playing fucking D&D? Damn, buddy.
Damn. Damn and damn.
Dude, I had like a carnival, I had a carnival session with my D&D party. It was pretty fun. And we had like a new guy there, and on that fucking night, I had a couple shots. That's always a
Oh
great
boy.
thing. Uh-huh, yeah. Alcohol. I only had like a pickleback, but it was like just a shot, and there's pickle juice. It was okay. And then we were just like, we were having a snail race in our session, and our technically leader was coming in fucking last place, and me and the new guy were like zooming in. I was fucking Tokyo drifting that snail. Imagine a fucking robot on a giant snail just Tokyo drifting that shit.
That's hilarious.
I love playing a fucking robot in D&D. It's so funny. Warforged, sorry, but I like to say fucking robot because the DM allowed me to put WD-40 in the session.
WD-40? That's hilarious.
Yeah, WD-4. I have my own supply of WD-40 that heals me.
Damn.
And in one fucking session, I drowned someone in motor oil. So yeah.
Hi, GTA.
Hello, GTA. Don't like pickles, so you'd die if you drank that. I don't think you would be allowed to drink it, Nikki, because you're underage.
Yeah, you're under 21.
Yeah, you are underage. You cannot be drinking the stuff I am drinking. Half of you here should not be drinking the stuff I am drinking. Especially you two, okay? That's including you, GTA. Ooh, this is the defendant lobby, alright, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if... Something's
Something's been happening. behind the scenes.
Ooh.
About to be like Gumshoe or something. Oh, it's Edgeworth.
Edgeworth! It's fucking Edgeworth. Okay. Edgeworth. Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the Seven's ID number that is. Damn, we're already getting gay boy this early?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, okay. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Toad, I clocked it.
Yeah. You so did.
I so did. I was like, nah, it's this guy. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. Thank you.
You clocked the Damon Garrett, I clocked the double stabbing. Hey Bill.
I straight up, I was just like, nah, this guy is suspicious as fuck. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Skye will be found guilty. But she didn't do it. I'd figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
Damn.
I'll think about it. See you in court, right? This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now.
February 25th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 9.
I would be late to my own fucking, like, courtroom session. Like, what, 10 a.m.?
I wouldn't. I'd be like an hour early. I'd be like, what the hell did I get myself into?
It's like, why the fuck am I in court? Hearing you through GTA at the same time on Twitch, bruh. Hey, Bill, what the hell? Oh, look, it's the gays in court again. Okay, yeah, uh-huh. Everyone's favorite judge voice.
Grandpa Hee-Hoo!
It's Grandpa Hee-Hoo back in the house again.
Grandpa Hee-Hoo! Woo!
Yeah, give it up for Grandpa Hee-Hoo, and then I just drop an elbow on some of you.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statements. But before that, the police chief had a proposal to make.
Chief Gant? Oh, he just phases into existence. Cool.
Apparently.
He just phases into existence. Toad, would you like to take the role of
I'll
Edgeworth?
I'll play all the witnesses for you. You could do Judge Edgeworth and Phoenix if you
Okay,
want.
alright. Yeah, you can just choose whatever voice you want to add. Yes. Give him the commercial
Morning,
voice.
folks. Morning, folks! How's everybody doing? Hey, G, been back to the pool yet? Why does he always ask that?
I forgot that's his fucking nickname.
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
Excuse me. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
Bro. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
Lana, that is to say, the defendant.
Oh my god. I forgot to close my window, fuck.
Has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
Ooh, the court. She wants to do what?
Haven't heard what she intends to say? I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Okay, but yeah, sure, I totally trust that. Uh-huh. Yeah, mm-hmm. Hey, Lana. What is this all about, defendant?
Just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
It just started! It just started, girl, what? The girl's gonna fuck... Nikki, you were right. Nikki, you were right. Girl's gonna fuck things up? Yeah, let's go. Huh?
I confess to all charges against me.
Oh, girl, you can't... No, let me have my trial, please and thanks.
On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
Cause what is what girl doing? Nikki, I feel you, I feel you. No, Lana! You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plead. Plead.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
Oh shit, I think you should exercise your right to remain silent.
Yeah.
But Lana!
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney.
Hey, Bill, what? Batter got Fire Spirit Cookie? You know what? Congratulations. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Just as I left? You got the Fire Spirit Cookie as I left? A whole fucking legendary. When I just gave you my luck, didn't I? I just gave you my luck.
Damn, it really do be like that.
I'm honestly, I'm not even aiming for Fire Spirit Cookie because I don't like his design, but that's still a legendary. I literally pull for like cookies that have good design, honestly. Am I following the meta?
Honestly,
I should.
mood. Honestly, I did the same.
In a game like Cookie Run Kingdom though, you literally actually do need to like follow the meta, or else you cannot get past certain stages.
Oh.
But still, you will have to bury me 6 feet under the ground before you take Ancient Dark Cacao Dragon Lord Cookie off my fucking team. Also, Star Coil Cookie, I don't know what the fuck, what type of support they were going for, but Star Coral Cookie is the most cracked support I've ever put on my team. No one died.
The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me. But it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence.
Lana, please.
I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Lana, I wanted to offend the church.
Wow.
I just looked up Star Coral Cookie. Why does it look like Ishmael?
Star
If it's the right
coral
cookie.
It blue,
That's the
right?
cookie. Yeah, blue with coral in its head.
Yeah. I mean, it does have like a lot of like sailor like aesthetic on it, so that's probably why it reminds you of Ishmael. Because Star Coral Cookie is literally, I think, a lighthouse keeper. So yeah. Also,
Oh, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
this can't be happening.
It appears the time for this verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, I get it, Edgeworth.
Let's go.
One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth!
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Oh.
Oh, now, Worthy.
Oh, buddy.
I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut?
Did not like
But
you
wait,
saying that.
There's more.
Did not like you saying that. Reel that back real quick. Throw the fish back in the water. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
What?
Yeah, fucking what indeed. Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal, Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh, to whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm exercising my right to self-representation.
Bruh, we are going like 4 square head face on
8 head.
8 head.
I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you're thinking, Miss Skye. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Worthy. You'll live on to regret this. Mark my words.
Get out of here. Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Well, okay then.
He sure gave in fast. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. Fucking yesteryear, bro, Phoenix. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Okay, 2 years ago.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day.
Okay.
A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me.
This is starting off very vague, Emma.
But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
Fucking onion head looking motherfucker right here.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I had passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
2 years ago.
Gonna press her on everything.
Yeah. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command under the then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Skye used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day, too.
The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
Malk, why are you biting everyone? Came running in and took you hostage. Man.
Yes, Joe Dirk. He was a serial killer.
An onion head. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I...
Should just call him Mr. Onionhead instead. Real. Oh yeah, did someone get a fake rat? Hell yeah. Oh, GTA, you got the fake rat. Okay, so that fake rat was a rat I drew and I put it in fishing. I drew it from mouse.
And I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were two people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damien Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assumed that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened then. But...
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
Very convenient. Very convenient for the lights to fucking go out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
Okay. So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute! If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside.
Okay.
That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I love... Nikki, you are so real for that. Just gotta be fucking kidding me, not believing that bullshit. Yeah. No, I feel like this, because this was such a traumatic event, that Emma has repressed, like, memories of this shit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, definitely. Like, I ain't believing this, like, one bit. Like, girl was 14 when she saw this shit.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Okay. Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Yeah, I want to fucking hear more. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
Yes, but... at the time, the words just couldn't wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
Oh. A picture. Yes, I think she mentioned that before. The fucking picture!
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
I have not heard enough, I want more. This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost.
You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right? And I think we fucking have it too.
We do.
We
The
better
other
fucking
half
have
of
it. Oh.
The other half of the list.
Right, yeah. Yeah, there we go. You better remember this shit. GTA, remind me.
Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now, whenever I close my eyes.
That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Yet I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken.
But I did draw it, I swear! I'm just imagining it.
This picture that Emma drew, that reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again. Well, anyway, let's continue. This scene that imprinted an image in your mind. Can you please describe it to us?
The man. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
That must have been a real shock.
Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly.
Tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage.
When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was sitting aside and the two began wrestling each other.
I love how you're bullying a traumatized girl, Nikki.
See you in Vodland, Milk.
Yeah, you go rest and stay hydrated, Malk. Rest up, be healthy, freshen up, peace out.
I'm pretty sure I was watching them.
Emma doesn't have any reason to lie, but Lana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can. Okay, alright, so... I think it's the picture. The picture. And, okay. Before I fucking do that, though.
We saved them.
We saving. Before I fucking do that. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence. Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold.
This is the evidence list for the SO9 incident?
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over? Turn it. Oh! What is this?
Why is it like that? Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
Oh my god.
Indeed! Two men appear to be wrestling here.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Huh? These lists, they're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
What? So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you. What? What?
Order, order! But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Oh.
Hmm.
Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a damn diddly darn second. If this list was torn in half, that means... Your Honor?
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Oh, ads. Okay.
Yes, that's quite conceivable. Mr. Edgeworth!
It's possible. Let's see.
Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask? Okay, I'm done vibrating. Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? The blue badger? Fucking making an appearance?
Hey, yo!
No fucking way. No, the real murder was the blue badger.
Oh my god, what if the badger had a camera in it the whole time?
Oh,
I would scream.
I'd lose it, actually.
That thing! That thing that was dancing in the evidence room!
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess he was out of scrap paper. Oh, okay, evidence restored.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Oh shit, okay, alrighty. Your Honor, I present the blue badger.
Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
Oh, she's... The PTSD is getting to her. What's wrong with Emma? She seems to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Oh yeah, she does not remember that shit. She don't remember that shit, for real, for real.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Oh my god, I almost just burnt my fucking tongue. That was boiling water, oof.
Oh.
To think that a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Emma's picture. Why is the judge so bad at his job? How did he get fired? I don't know. Anyway, I want to see... What the fuck?
Oh, there's probably something in the stained glass, or the glass window. If you look at it from sideways.
Yeah. That's... I'll be real honest. It's yeah.
Must have been something in this stained glass window. Otherwise, why would she draw it?
Like it must have been something in the fucking window or something. Yeah, cause like it was in front of a window. The flash of lightning. Yeah. I have a feeling she does not know. Like she remembers drawing that, but the fucking stained glass window was wiped from her memory. I guess.
I guess.
This is a picture you drew 2 years ago? Yeah. Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later.
Emma, I'm sorry, but I don't... yeah.
At first I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
Okay, fine, that's understandable. And during that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damien Gant and Lana Skye. 2 or 3 days later, the memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
She was shadow. So at the time you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue.
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
Damn, okay. You were knocked to the floor?
Dirk had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him...
Fucking jumped.
I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. What happened after the lightning flashed? Must have fainted. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry.
The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. Wow, okay.
Anyway, this picture. Picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Sorry for asking so many times. Are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Exactly.
Of course, this is the exact scene.
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives? Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. I'd better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Huh? Oh, well... That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. Okay.
Contradiction?
Okay. Okay, let's look at the let's look at our evidence then. Let's look at our evidence, okay? Okay. Let's forget about whatever the fuck this is. So, it looks like, I don't know, Joe Dark is gonna stab the dude, you know, Neil Marshall, like, in front of him.
Head and Neil.
Okay. Okay. Piece of cloth. No. Stabbed in the back.
Stabbed in the back.
Stabbed in the back. Name of deceased, Neil Marshall, time and date of death, February, blah, blah, blah. Cause of death, single stab wound, piercing heart, lungs. Assessment, died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. Weapon found in wound was missing tip. Stabbed in
the back.
Yeah.
What, the picture? Okay.
But the picture,
That's
okay,
the
the picture, that's the contradiction. The picture looks like he's facing, they're both facing each other. But, Neil's autopsy, okay. I think it might actually just be Neil's autopsy report then. Because we're talking about the picture. But I think we gotta present Neil's, this one.
I feel like I vaguely remember seeing, like, their bodies or whatever, like, for a flashback.
Yes.
And Neil was on top of Dark. I feel like I saw that somewhere.
Maybe? Yeah. No, cause like, whoever was on top of the person underneath, there was a knife sticking in their back, so that, yeah, you were right, you're right, that was probably Neil. So Emma is definitely misremembering this shit.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I need to present the autopsy report. I'm just wondering which statement I need to present it on. I feel like it's this one.
Yeah, I feel like
it's this one. I feel like it's this one. Like, cause, yeah. I'm just gonna say it real quick. Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm, yeah, the paranoia is real. Okay. I'm gonna present this, and I I better be cooking here. I better be fucking using my singular brain cell. It better be running.
Oh, music stopped.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go.
Someone or just her own brain caused her to remember it wrong. I have a feeling that the chief has something to do with this. He seems like a very manipulative guy. Yeah, I actually do think that Chief Gant is, like, manipulative as fuck. Like, straight up just manipulative.
Like, why did he ask to stay behind with a 16-year-old girl in his office? That is questionable.
Yeah, that is absolutely questionable. Like, bro, I would be, like, warning bells would be going off my mind. Why the fuck do you want to
my radar would be like, nope, I'm grabbing this girl and we're running out of here.
It's like, nuh-uh. Ow. Do not touch this girl. Bye.
Yeah.
Like, you will have to go through me. And I will start biting you like a rabid dog.
Yeah. You'll become Yo-Yo.
I'm... Yo-Yo.
Yo-Yo in spirit. Yo-Yo's your JoJo stand.
Why do you think Yo-Yo's a menace? It's because she gets it from me. Okay, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it like just like it was yesterday.
Girl, it was 2 years ago!
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
Okay, cool.
The night? Oh, I don't know.
Okay, autopsy report. You think of body, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna point at the weapon. Because the body is being covered, like, the area is being covered. We can't see the back. I'm gonna point at the weapon. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Okay.
It does not look like it's broken to me. It looks like just it's a long rectangle, but you know what? Murder weapon should be pointy, I guess. Okay, yeah, sure. I was really going on a whim here. Okay? My thought process was, if I can't see the puncture wound, then I'm going to choose the weapon.
See, my thought process was, if the stabbing was on the back of... Was it on Neil that was the back? Yeah, it was on Neil. My thinking was the Onion Man was the one kneeling down, and Neil was the one standing. And then that's how he got the stab on the back. That's what I was thinking.
I think you're onto something, but also I think you're going a little ahead.
Yeah, I know.
Makes sense.
It's like it makes more sense that way.
I can see what you're trying to connect, but also I think we've jumped a little ahead.
We jumped the gun.
We jumped it. I like, honestly, I'll be honest with you, like, I didn't see, like, any other place I could have clicked except that, because...
Yeah.
It's not like the guy's showing his fucking back, because in the autopsy report it says, like, his... Stabbed in the back! This guy's facing the front!
Yeah.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
Is this where the fucking trophy comes in?
Oh my god.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
Okay. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
Objection!
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. Oh, okay.
Oh, what is the meaning of this?
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Objection!
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up in there.
Oh, that's right, but what about...
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is that the witness's memory is mistaken.
Objection!
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at that time, but she was sure she remembered correctly.
I just remembered something.
Oh,
Okay, so
Oh.
Nikki mentioned in the chat that earlier ago, Nikki mentioned that she thinks that the guy that the blue badger or whatever was something that fell or something. Was an object that fell. And then I just remembered I think it was either Gant or Gumshoe. One of them mentioned that Joe Dark suffered a concussion. And that's why he was all out of sorts.
oh, that's right! Oh my fucking god! Yo! But wait, why the fuck would be the Blue Badger be hanging in their fucking office?
I don't fucking
Wait,
know.
hold on. When was the Blue Badger actually fucking created? Oh fuck, I don't fucking remember.
I don't remember either. All we know is that it was made in the evidence room.
No way, Nikki, you might be a genius. You might be cooking here, Nikki.
Honestly, you might be cooking.
You might be cooking here, Nikki. Okay, no, cause okay, the Blue Badger was in the evidence room of this year, but 2 years ago, this shit was happening in the fucking office.
Yeah.
Now,
Either it was the blue badger that hit him, or it was the jar, the uneven
No,
jar
I
that
think
hit
the
him.
question
It was
is-
either one.
was the Blue Badger fucking created 2 years ago? As a stand like they put out in the fucking entrance, because I think way back in the beginning of this case, that Blue Badger standee was literally created recently.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no other way to explain this consistency.
Objection!
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence? You're trending on thin ice, right? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. The Blue
Ayo.
Badger was made by Gummy. Thank you, just to loss. Yeah, that I did remember that the Blue Badger was I think, yeah, it was made by Gumshoe, wasn't it?
Yeah. Gumshoe said he made it. He made it in the evidence room, and that's where we saw that paint and stuff.
I don't think that the picture with the stabbing is the blue badger, then. I think that's an entirely different fucking object.
Yeah.
It might be the pot.
Yeah, probably. Maybe the pot looked at it from a certain angle, or like a shadow looks like the blue badger. Which would be which would make sense why it looks so fucking weird.
I think I'm misremembering what you said something earlier. Or maybe it was like something I was reading in fucking chat. This case is more than 4 years older than Badger. Yeah, I know. I just thought someone said that the blue badger fucking was in the fucking office, and I was like, no, that's not possible.
No, we speculated it was in the office because of the drawing.
Yeah, but that's clearly wrong.
Yeah. So it's gotta be the pot then. But
Yeah.
something caused the concussion in Dark, so.
Yeah, like, I actually, like, I would put $1 into thinking it's this fucking unstable jar.
I mean, if you flip it upside down, it kind of looks like the blue badger.
Flip it upside down. Yeah, you know what? I mean, like, we can't rely on Emma's, like, memory at this point, because that's just trauma. You can't deny the possibility. No.
Order, order, order! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor? Please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damien Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie. Ooh. Oh! Oh shit! Ooh, let's go!
Oh,
Who the fuck is lying? Anyway.
Hoomst
I'm
the
gonna
fuck?
catch up with whatever the hell chat was going off, because chat was actually going off. Played everything, very cool story. Yes, I know you played everything, Mauk. Mauk, you know what's happening. Just definitely remember the shape. Trauma is hard to forget. Yeah, like, Emma clearly remembers what happened, but I think over time, Gant may have just straight up manipulated her, just kept lying to her, because, like, that's a whole 14-year-old girl he was, like, straight up just, like, manipulating.
Hey. I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. Bring up the trophy! Bring up the fucking trophy!
Fucking trophy.
What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives?
Another broken knife beside Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? There's another one! There's another one! No, bro, there's another one! There's another one. There is another one.
Another one. DJ Khaled. Another one.
DJ Khaled! Another one! Nah, we're just putting another one. If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, safe scumming is crazy. Malk.
At this point, there's no going back.
Close your
So,
eyes.
like,
Close your eyes. Go to sleep. Saving is a must-have skill. Saving is for paranoid people, okay?
me, for real.
Okay,
Dude, I was
paranoid.
playing Legend of Zelda, and that game has like an autosave feature, but only when you go to like certain places. And oh my god, I have to save constantly, just so I know I'm safe.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm saving for you, Toad. I'm saving this shit for you. Because I know
Yeah.
you would go insane.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm a very reckless type of player. I raw dog it. But since Toad is here, I will play it safe. This is just for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Just raw dog all your playthroughs. You know what? Yeah, honestly, Malk, real. It can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Right.
Ooh. In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. Okay? Now, connect the dots with me. Neil Marshall won that stupid damn award and it had a broken damn tip. Let's fucking bet he ran with the fucking award in his arms.
Oh, probably.
Dad. Betting $1 on it.
I'm betting that he is the one that's standing, that's about to stab Joe Dark, but Joe Dark is the one that's kneeling. The opposite,
Yes.
then they're showing it. I'm betting it's that, and I'm betting that knife is the reward knife.
Yeah. You bet free? Okay, only $1. Listen, Malk, okay, only one because the rest is going into my savings so I can purchase a place for myself.
I'm betting a penny.
A penny!
Not even viable in Canada anymore.
Yeah, no, dude. Betting in the
100
dark.
cents.
Damn. 100? Jesus, God, that's fucking money, bro. 100 could probably get me like 2 bags of grapes. $100 is
So true.
2 bags of
my
grapes
God.
with $100. No, why are grapes so fucking expensive? Yo, no,
100
eggs are so expensive as well.
$100 to get you what? One Switch 2 game?
Dude, why are games like literally like over $100 now? Like, what? Bro,
Thank
Yeah.
God for Steam sale, honestly.
Yeah, let me just wait for the Steam sale. Like, this is why I don't go and like buy console games anymore. I just go on fucking Steam, cause it's really just that expensive.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm derailing. Ace Attorney. Yeah, I video game play. Yeah.
We're gonna stare at this beautiful old man's face for more longer.
This old man I voice with my beautiful old man voice. I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Yeah, no, I better be fucking right at this shit.
I'm gonna distort.
I just distort. Corporate greed. $100 for a game? Jeez. Yeah, just lost 2. Just 2 lost, yeah. Yeah. Games.
It's called Canadian. Actually, I think that's the American price. I think in Canada, that's like more expensive.
Yeah, in Canada, it's more expensive. Like,
Yeah.
a bundle, like, a game could release a bundle, it could cost like 100 in, like, America. In fucking Canada, that shit's gonna be like 150.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Inflation's wild.
Ooh. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture. This is a picture of the awards ceremony. Ah!
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding? Emma.
A broken knife.
Yes!
Yes.
Yeah! As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Damn that judge. Hello, Batter. Why are you
Hello,
addressing he
Batter.
who me? Got a
You got a
legendary
legendary
costume.
costume for Black Pearl.
What
know what
the
that means.
fuck? Yo, what the actual fuck? Damn! Okay.
Is this a cookie thing?
Yes, this is a cookie thing.
Okay.
I hate that I clocked it. Damn, what the fuck? Do you even have Black Pearl Batter? Oh, wait, no. You could probably get her because there's an event for new players where you could just select a legendary. Yeah, no, you could just get her for free. Oh. Jesus Christ, Batter. Jesus Christ, Batter.
Damn.
Batter, damn.
You really are the batter for that cookie mix.
You are truly the god of gotcha, I guess. Okay. The stars
The
aligned.
stars aligned.
The stars aligned, buddy dude. The stars aligned when I left. Alright, back to Ace Attorney. I gotta lock in. The knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Order, order, order!
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. Oh, there's an ad and then Batter just asked me something. Batter. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. He's gonna ask me which to pick from the selection pool. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I think there's 3 legendaries in the selection pool from what I remember. It's Frost Queen, Sea Fairy, and Black Pearl, I think? I don't think Black Pearl is, like, super on top of, like, meta tier for Cookie Run Kingdom. But I think
But
the
But, like-
Ice Queen is.
like the need to have it because you got the outfit. The
Yeah.
need to have her is just real.
Like, you can go for Black Pearl. Like, she's still good. She's just not, like, super high on the meta tier list. OCD pill, the pro pill. Oh, you people. OCD. I think that's what does it stand for again?
Obsessive compulsive disorder.
Yeah, obsessive compulsive
It means
disorder.
it's a type of anxiety disorder that causes you to do repetitive actions constantly. It's something that people make like kind of say oh, I have OCD or something because I need to constantly keep my room clean. That's not what it is. It's a constant need to do these activities so your brain can feel calm.
Yeah, meta. You see who you're talking to? Am the meta. Okay, Batter. Then honestly, if you just go to like the cookie run like Wikipedia for the tier list, you could just like, I think Ice Queen, the legendary Ice Queen cookie, is pretty on top of. Like, I think she's S tier, but it's been a while since I looked at the tier list, so.
See, you get cookie information from the stream, and you get psychological information from the stream.
Yeah. You're getting
the duality of streaming.
Both of both worlds, okay? I don't think a stream should be where you're learning. You should be learning your information. I mean, Google's right there, but you know what? Do you guys do you? You guys do you.
Stream 1.
Tax stream went. Oh, I'm not.
That's
What,
like
you
saying,
want me to, like-
give me your social security number, give me your bank information, what's your mother's maiden name, what's your date of birth, who was your first pet, you know?
I am not doing a fucking tax stream. You guys, what the fuck? I can teach you how to do taxes, but I am not doing taxes, like, online. I mean...
You're gonna do John Limbus's taxes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do John Limbus's taxes online. Dude, what the fuck? Social security card reveal? No. The only thing I'm willing to reveal is a picture of my dog and a picture of 5-year-old me in a dinosaur costume.
Anyways, we're getting off topic.
Oh my god. Please, chat, let me focus. I have ADHD for a reason, and it's not this. Always doing hard drugs. Also, no, I'm not giving out tax evasion tips. I am a proper citizen who does my taxes. Thank you very much. Just too lost, okay? Donates 1k and claims tax write-off, bro, batter. No, I don't have that money. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that can't be. Oh? And why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murder and the victim would be reversed.
Exactly what I was saying.
What do you mean?
How do you not get this, Phoenix?
Phoenix, you were able to clock
You
whatever the
dumb.
Oh my god. These dudes. Hee-ho, how to tax evade successfully stream. No, GTA, no. I am not teaching any of you how to evade taxes. Or do taxes, okay? You guys can learn that on your own, okay? Unless you actually
Going to jail, it's like, I did
Hee-ho
murder,
stream,
I did
speed
sex
run go-
crimes, I tax evaded.
You just want to see me, like, speed run my way into the jail cell. I guess that's what you want to see. Is that right, GTA? Love how we're talking about committing a crime while trying to solve a murder case. Oh my fucking god. This is what I get for attracting clowns.
Back to John Limbus Dark.
L streamer, get out of here. I didn't even become a streamer for fun. I did it off a dare. I mean, this man raising a knife would have been prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Exactly what I've been saying.
Oh!
You didn't realize this, you dumbass.
Oh, but the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true. What's going on here? Why are you shaking your head? It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
No, he's right. Mr. Wright is right. Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Girl, are you sure? Jail speed run.
Stop shaking your fucked up bomb at us, Edward. Now. I agree, but
Mao?
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
Oh shit, okay.
His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back?
I knew it! This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
I thought that was established.
Yeah.
Girl, what?
And maybe she's talking about the other half, but I feel like that was kind of implied.
Girl, what? Mental locks being broken open bit by bit. Is this not just every court case? Mental locks being broken bit by bit. You're absolutely
every court
right.
case is us crashing out over the finest of details that Wright just isn't getting.
When is there gonna be ever a fucking like Ace Attorney stream where the both of us just don't crash out? Never. What?
The title of the stream. Last time it was Your Honor. My lawyer is not tech support. I guess because I was having tech support issues.
I was having tech support issues.
We were having tech support issues. Now it's offending the church. That's hilarious.
I chose offending the church because I thought I was gonna be like beating the shit out of Gant, but no.
Yeah.
Also, it's been almost an hour and 30 minutes. Have you people hydrated?
I have, but I'm running low.
Okay. I might go for just a little bit further before I give you people a break.
Okay.
Okay. You drew that?
Sorry. The list wasn't torn in half at the time. I drew this picture.
Why are we playing the Blue Badger music? No, it can't. No, it can't be. It can't be. No.
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget.
It cannot be. No.
I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
No.
Crawling in my skin.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
These wounds I cannot heal. Crawling in my skin. First, the knife mix-up, and now the Blue Badger? This should be interesting.
Was recollection. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them.
Hello?
I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the Blue Badger.
No! No!
Ayo. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
No!
Oh my god.
No! No way you were remembering the Blue Badger girl!
You see that button on her shirt? That's me. I'm just staring at her.
I'm choking right now. I'm descending to hell.
This is certainly most unusual.
Objection!
Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Yes, exactly. Oh my god.
Exactly what we've been saying. We're finally on the part that we Stop, please. Don't pursue this any further.
Even Lana's stressed. I'm stressed.
I'm stressed.
Where is this case going? Bro, okay, I thought this case wasn't as bad as DL6. I was wrong. Lana.
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I already confessed to the crime. Girl, you didn't do it. Why can't you just leave it at that?
No, I want the truth. Even no matter how fucking weird it is, I want the truth,
demands
Lana.
the truth. This court demands the truth.
Lana, I need the truth like I need crack cocaine. I do not do crack cocaine. Please don't actually believe me when I say that, okay? Chief Prosecutor Sky.
Huh?
We've already come this far. It is too late to turn back.
Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. The Blue Badger traveled through time. Oh no!
Damn. Blue Badger and the traveling time traveler?
Yo,
Yo, I'd watch that.
I can't believe that the Blue Badger is actually the final boss in this game.
Yo. No, you know what? It was just the Chief Gantz that was seen. That's just his head. It's just his head.
That's just his head. It's in writing, sorry, he who- Okay, fine, alright, I'll accept it. I guess I'm a crackhead now. Okay, girl. Okay, bro, we finished the game and all we see is the Blue Badger. I would lose my shit, actually.
Oh my god.
When you say
The
that
Blue-
man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark.
The Blue Badger was the badger inside of us all along. We are the Blue Badger.
The Blue Badger was inside of us all along.
Yes.
Yeah.
At least, I think it was him.
No, this game is gonna end. This was truly the Blue Badger Ace Attorney. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Nah, you know what? At the end of the game, the judge is just gonna like stand up and open his robe, and you see he's wearing a fucking Blue Badger t-shirt.
I got it.
You think?
All I could really see were shadows.
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
So then you...
And rush towards both of them. Like the girl boss she is.
Yeah, girl boss, let's
Well,
go.
what?
14-year-old, what are you gonna do? Tackle the
Don't mess with
grown-ass men.
14-year-olds, man. Don't mess with 14-year-olds. They know how to, you know.
Okay, yeah, no, 14-year-olds just sometimes just go crazy, like, just out of nowhere.
Yeah. Don't mess with 14-year-olds, man.
Like, bro, a 14-year-old has no problem throwing their entire body weight at you, and it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Why would you do something so dangerous?
But she's 14. What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
That's so brave of you, but also...
Girl boss slay queen, but also you were 14.
Girl boss slay queen, but you were 14. She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife. But as we just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I gotta help that other person.
Okay, her testimony is becoming a lot more and more just like wilder and wilder, honestly. Yeah. Only found out because we ate mushrooms. I'm on that shrooms, y'all. A sugared up child of 75 pounds has a lot of kinetic energy.
Yep. It's like the first law or whatever of physics or whatever. An object in motion stays in motion.
You know what? Real. It's very real. No wonder when I get tackled by 7 children that are literally up to my chest, it hurts. One of them tried to choke me out, and you know what? I love my little fucking cousins for that. So real of them. That's why I don't visit them. I forgot to question this one. What do you mean, you think?
It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, all kind of a blur.
Miss Sky was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
I saw the man about to stab the other person who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next?
The Blue Badger.
A blue badger.
Blue Badger. Are you sure about this? I like.
Are you sure about it's that meme?
Are you sure about this?
Of course, see? I even drew a picture of him here.
Girl. I don't think a Blue Badger was created when you were 14, but it was the chief of detectives who thought of this heinous beast. Heinous beast, okay, bud. And that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange, but I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department.
Hideous, not heinous. Oh, whoops. Bruh. I love English. I see a word and I'm like, that looks like that word.
That's because your brain shortcuts it, so it looks at the first and last letter, and you immediately know what the word is. So when you see it, when the word doesn't spell the word you're thinking of, you say the wrong.
Real, I do that all the time. I will make English mistakes.
It's why if you read the scrambled words, but it has the first and last letter, you can completely read the full paragraph. It's weird how the brain works.
That is absolutely wild. You probably would not be. I don't think I would be able to do that in like fucking Cantonese though.
Probably not.
Notice you misread many words. Yes, I do misread many words. I am not very proficient in English. In fact, I did fail an English class back in high school.
I had this nagging feeling that I've seen him before somewhere. I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
Abel's getting attacked by a spider.
What?
Abel's getting attacked by a spider.
Good.
I can hear her. I heard her come out of her room, and I'm like, what is going on out there? Because I heard a whole commotion. I guess it's a spider.
Words is a mess of words. We are just deciphered it, decodes it. I don't think I'm doing a very good job. Suck at grammar and Jim makes fun of you for it? Yeah, real.
Listen, even native English speakers have a problem with the language, okay? It's
Yeah, no,
not
I
just
have.
people that are multilingual.
Yeah, I am I am a hater of the English language. I'm a proud hater of the English language. But there's one thing that I hate more than the English language, and that's the Tesla Cybertruck. Yeah. His shadow. So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all? Winning smile?
That thing looks like it's crying.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to be there.
The blue badger looks like it just went through hell and back.
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
3 creepy horns. Okay. Hate English, but it's your main language. I feel so sorry for you. Rest in pieces, dude. English. English is just synonym for other languages. Coughs and dies. Kills me. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
Objection!
That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was.
But
What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed?
a pot.
It's the pot! It's the pot! It's the pot!
Fucking
It has to
pot.
be the fucking pot! It has to be the fucking
What
pot,
else
okay?
looks like that?
You like English
other-
and hate your nation's language? Okay, you know what? Yeah, I can see why. I can see why, GTA. I can see why. You're... Yeah.
You hate Tagalog? Or as Havel puts it, Tagalog?
Oh my god, no. Haybell does not fucking call it Tagalog, does she?
She did. She called
I-
it Tagalog once.
Excuse me, I need to jump out the window and then drive directly to your house to slap Haybell. The blue badger got its head chopped off 2 years before his birth, damn. Okay. What is it that Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really? I just might know.
I am distorting over here.
The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture, yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on the fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. What?
What? Is it not the pot?
It better be the fucking pot.
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger look-alike.
It's the fucking pot.
Like, it's gotta be the pot. What else
The
would
pot.
it be?
It's the pot.
It's the pot!
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
But that's... what is that exactly?
I believe it's some sort of jar. The fuck can it hold?
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. Someone was smoking some type of pot, making this storyline real. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Yeah, it's called rotating the pot, you guys.
Called rotation and shadow.
Her
Rotation and
viewpoint?
shadow.
I got to show them the correct angle to look at this.
Oh, I see. You gotta rotate it. Like, rotate it to the right.
Oh my god, dude.
Keep moving it up, I think. Move the bottom up, if you can. Oh, never mind. Oh, and then I think move that down.
Please.
The
Fucking work with me here!
The skinny part, the thin part, move it down.
I know.
And yeah, rotate it that way, and then move the bottom up. Or the skinny part down. The other way, sorry. Backwards, yeah.
Like that.
Oh,
Kind
I
of.
think. Yeah,
Kind
kinda.
of.
Chat, are we cooking?
Chat is probably fucking losing their minds. Like, okay.
You saved it, so I mean. That's it. That's gotta be it.
Like, that has to be it. Like, that.
This isn't right. I gotta make it more look.
What do you fucking mean?
Objection!
Allow me to remind the defense in case
Ah!
its case hinges on the witness's drawing. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim. You
Does it have to be sideways?
It has to be like, I don't picture fucking perfect. I gotta find just the right angle. Bro, I'm gonna fucking kill you people. Maybe I should rotate it vertically a bit more or horizontally.
Come on, Mr. Wright, you can do it.
Show them the correct angle. Look at this form. I'm gonna fucking kill you people, actually.
Maybe it's the other way. Maybe the skinny part pointed towards you.
Okay, I'm gonna use the fucking buttons instead because I don't know. What is the rotate? Why is it Q and R? That's like, okay. Okay, I'm fucked, dude, I guess.
Try it the other way with the skinny part facing you. Like,
Okay.
rotate it left or right.
The skinny part facing me? No, because
Yeah.
like someone in chat said that I got it. Like it's supposed to be this. I just didn't get it perfect.
Uh-oh.
Who is it? Yeah. Bro, it's just, bro. I'm gonna start killing people.
This music feels like it's mocking me.
Let me click. Like, how accurate are we talking about here? Like, accuracy, like 100 or some shit? Does this not look accurate enough? This, like, this looks accurate as fuck, dude. Come on. I was right. It was just a little off.
What the fuck?
Accuracy is extremely specific, bro. You would.
Why? Why on this one thing? It hasn't been extremely specific. Why on this one thing is it so specific?
Like, I was right previously. It just was a little crooked. Oh my god, the true boss battle was the Blue Badger.
The Blue Badger was totally the boss battle. Along the
I'm
way.
gonna jump. Well, is this a miracle or what? Oh my fucking god, I hate you people. No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the Blue Badger. No. It can't be. The Blue Badger shit was extremely annoying, bro. I was about to crash out. I was about to actually crash out.
I was right there with you. I was so confused.
No, cause like the shape was right. I was just crooked.
It's like that picture I posted in Circus Area for Clowns that says when I'm crashing the fuck out, but then I realize it's nothing worth crashing out over.
I just walk out. I just leave.
Order! Order! The defense has proven its claim! The mysterious Blue Badger witnessed on the day of this crime was actually this fucking jar! That was so hard to fucking rotate!
Objection!
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? What do you mean? So that badger thing was actually just the jar. That doesn't change anything.
Objection!
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar? What the fuck could it be? The murder weapon?
I'm thinking location? No.
No, wait, no. I think you're right. Toad, I think you're right. It's the location, We've been talking about the murder weapon, but I think it actually might be location. Because...
No, right, because it was right beside the suit of armor in the office, and the suit of armor in the office is right beside the window.
Yes, because if we compare, like, the fucking, like, half of the... Lana's side, there's nothing. Gant's side has all the decorations. Of course he would have an unstable fucking ugly-ass jar on his side of the office.
Yeah.
We're saving.
We're saving.
We're saving. We're just saving it. It's the location. Okay, I think you're cooking here. I think you're cooking here. I think you connected the brain cell.
You've convinced me.
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
It's on a
That's what I was
shelf
saying.
in the office of Damien Gantz with the stupid fucking knight armor thingy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk.
It
The
was?
That's wild. That's
That's
wild.
wild.
Save like it's gonna be your last every time.
Yeah, we haven't lost any points yet, so...
Listen, the paranoia is real, okay? Well, for Toad, it's probably a lot higher than mine, but yeah. Wanna go to bed so bad, but it's getting good. Oh my god, Nikki! Go to bed! Don't worry, you can just rewatch this.
My child, you can just stay and you can just watch it and not chat and chat. No one would know.
No,
Unless
just
he
have
looks
this,
at...
no, just have the stream like playing as you're like sleeping, so you could just have it in your brain. The witness testified so herself. Okay. Yes, and it's these two facts that revealed what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office. How big is this fucking room?
You're in it.
Are you implying?
There's a giant ass organ in the middle.
Yeah, I don't approve that organ. Are you implying the murder moved the victim's body from Damien Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. Oh, ad.
Man.
It's too late to quit now, though. It's almost 2 hours. I think we should probably take a break ever since there's an ad, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we're getting pretty good here, but like, you know.
Break is always good. Also, I need more water.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll probably announce break time once the ad is over for them, because I know when ads play, they can't actually hear me at all. But yeah, okay. Toad, I think we're crashing out, but we're also cooking and connecting the dots.
Yeah, we're cooking and connecting. Crashing, cooking, connecting! It's the new Girl Boss Gatekeep Girl Boss, whatever the last one was.
Girl Boss Gatekeep activities.
Girl
Oh my
Boss
god.
Gatekeep.
That's insane.
Gaslight Girl Boss. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. That's what it was.
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, okay. I hope everyone's back from the ads, because it is break time and some of you need to get more water.
Water.
So
I'm gonna go get some more water.
So it is break time.
I'm a
for you
thirsty
people.
toad.
Yeah, you need more water. You will literally like just dry up if you don't have water. So. And as we're doing that, I will play some music for you people. Hyundai. Why are we talking about Hyundai, bro? Eek, chicken. Don't mind the chicken being choked out by me, okay? Actually, if you don't take a break, if you don't get some water, if you don't, I don't know, use the bathroom, this is what I will do to you. This is a threat. Take a break or else you will end up like the chicken. Yeah, take a break or else you're gonna end up like the chicken. Choking the chicken on stream. Yeah, I wanna see, how long I can have this, chicken as an ad as a break screen. I'm insane. Got a bedpan and IV, you're good. Oh my god. Oh my god. My guy, my dude, my IV, person. I hope you're not implying that you're in the hospital? I hope that, you're not implying that you're in the hospital, bud. And that is just, you know, an answer. You know, why the hell did I ever actually make the chicken my break image? I don't know. I just thought it was funny at the time, honestly. That's wild. I just really thought it was funny. I actually do have this chicken. I don't know what its name is, but I think I let the chat name this chicken for me, and but I forgot the name entirely. I forgot the name of this chicken. Also, I'm not dying. If you hear me cough, that's normal, okay? I cough all the time. It's because I'm actually a senior old man. I'm Grandpa Hihu. And I still haven't got my senior discount from the government. I'm waiting for that shit. Just lost to a pig hunting, all in good fun. Oh my god, bro. Forgot Jeffrey? Not Jeffrey.
Oops, is Jeffrey? What's going on?
You can look at chat, Toad. Got phone, can enjoy the show. I hope, you guys get more than just your cell phones. Please go get a snack. Go get some water. Any liquid will do, actually. Like, honestly. I say water, but I know half of you have not got water. Half of you have either just entirely something else.
I got water. Water in the pot.
I know some people. Toad, I can trust you to get water. I can't trust chat to go get water. Yeah, see, no, someone, shots. You know what? It's a form of hydration.
Streams, I've managed. Yeah.
Shots is a form of hydration. I managed to drink
an entire bottle of water during these streams, so.
Yeah, Batter, this is actually a call out to you. This is like a call out to you. I know you do not. Instead of water, Batter, I know you're out there trying to fight God. And you know what? I hope you succeed. I'll give... Literally, I need to mail you my sledgehammer so you can just go fight God. Shots. It's a means of dehydration. Well, Just Two Loss. I look out for the health of my chat. I tell them to go hydrate. But chat doesn't like that. They just dehydrate themselves. And who am I to stop them? Who am I to stop? I am just a measly streamer. Okay? Shots is fun. Yes, I know shots is fun. I've literally taken some shots like 2 days ago.
Shots. Everybody!
Shots are fun. Yes, I understand. I get it.
Like the good little toad I am, taking my meds.
That's right. To all you out
Hey,
there
Bill.
who take medication, you should take your medications.
Hey, Bill.
This is a reminder.
Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. Did you take your meds?
Horse bucket. Horse bucket. Pretzels are yummy too. I am not the biggest fan of pretzels, but
I know you probably wouldn't like them, but chocolate-covered pretzels are really good for me. To me.
I was so offended just hearing chocolate.
I know you hate chocolate.
Like, I'm like neutral to like pretzels, but chocolate-covered pretzels? I'm sorry. We're adding like dry fucking salted whatever the fuck crackers to chocolate?
It tastes good. Well,
Okay, you
not
know what?
I you don't like chocolate, but the saltiness combined with the sweetness makes it savory.
Okay, I get it. There have been records of people putting salt to make chocolate taste better. Okay, I do understand that, but at the same time, I'm like offended.
Did you know sometimes they put coffee in chocolate to make it taste better?
No, that's actually pretty common.
Yeah. I made a cake called the Most Amazing Chocolate Cake once, and it was like 3 tiers, and it had coffee in it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
cacao.
Horse Bucket is speeding to take those meds. Love meds. Popping pills like any pro. I'm proud of you for that. I'm proud of you. 20 shots. Good. Make it 30. Chocolate is yuck anyway. Oh my god! Someone else who actually dislikes chocolate. Oh my god. Thank you, Malk. You are the light of, my chocolate-hating, plans.
I like chocolate, but I only like milk chocolate. I don't like dark chocolate.
Bro, like, to me, chocolate is just like, I don't know. It don't hit. It don't hit. Chocolate does not hit.
Maybe it's because you can't smell it. Because the smell has a lot to do with your taste.
Chocolate has a smell?
Yeah?
What
Oh
the
yeah, you
fuck?
wouldn't know that. A lot
Oh,
of things
right.
have a
Oh,
smell.
wait, no. Most foods have a smell. I just can't smell it,
Yeah.
right? Okay, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of foods have smells, and smell has a lot to do with your taste. So that's why if you pinch your nose and if you have scent.
Well, you know me. I don't have a sense of smell.
If you pinch your nose and eat something, you won't taste it.
I hate chocolate so much. It's just, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like how, like, okay, whenever I try to buy like, I don't know, protein shakes and stuff, it's always fucking chocolate, and I'm like, I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit.
You
I
know
just
what? I have that same problem with mint. I hate mint as much as you hate chocolate. Especially
bruh.
chocolate mint. I hate mint.
Dude, yeah, chocolate
don't
has
know.
a smell. Malk, I don't have a sense of smell. I don't have a sense of smell. My sense of smell is bad. Toad can confirm.
Yeah.
Like, it's just horrendous. Yeah, no, I remember when I was, like, over, and you guys had, like, this, like, scented thing just plugged into, like, the outlet, and it was, like,
Yeah.
in the whole room, and I was in that room, and I could not smell it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, damn, I guess it's really just that bad. I was like,
A
oh, shit.
lot of things you wouldn't expect have a scent to them.
You know, people pull oh yeah, this smells really great, and I'm like, this shit fucking smells?
I guess you've never smelled the new car smell.
What the fuck? Hello, Just to Lost? What are you...
What?
Subscribe with Prime. Buddy, dude.
Yo.
Hello? Can I give your money back to you? Can I give your money back to you? I'm sorry, what are you doing?
Shout out to Just to Lost. God damn.
What the fuck? A subscription? I forgot that was actually... I forgot I was affiliated. Fuck. I forgot I was affiliated! I forgot I'm an actual fucking Twitch streamer. I thought I was still, like, small. Oop. Thank you very much, Just to Loss. I'm really glad you're, having a lot of fun to the point that you want to subscribe. But, yeah, thanks a lot. I don't know what else to... Well, I hope you stay entertained. Because, yeah.
Yeah.
I will just
Yeah.
be as entertained. I'm already entertaining.
Congrats on being his first subscriber with Prime.
I think I've had a couple, but...
Well, the first on this stream, I guess.
Yes. With you in it.
Yeah.
Yay, subscription. Smelling anything is weird. Stop smelling. If you get punched in the face enough times... Okay, I repressed this memory because when you repress your emotions, you lose your memory. But now that I'm, expressing my emotions... Okay. There was an incident where a baseball hit me directly on the nose, and I think that's the result of me not being able to smell a lot of things.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, for real. Like,
you
I
mean that
actually
that's
had
why
my
you
nose...
can't smell.
Because I thought it was like I was born without a sense of smell. But I was looking at, like, some pictures, like, a while ago, and I found some pictures back in my baseball day, and, like, my dad was passing by me, and then he says, "Oh, yeah, in that baseball team, you broke your nose really badly." And I was like, what?
Oh, shit. Lore? He who lore? He who lore?
He who lore.
Yo!
Yeah, so apparently, when I was, like, small, I was, like, 6 or 7, and I was in the, disability charity baseball team. Heard of that happen? Oh yeah, my bad. Know what that feels as well, but it's a dumbbell at age 5. Okay, I feel you. Anyway, so, like, I was in the, charity baseball team for, disabled kids. All of my teammates were, like, actual, like, disabled kids with, like, Down syndrome or, like, autism. One of them was also in, like, a wheelchair. I was their only, like, actual playable player. But, anyway, but they still, like, had the kids, like, go out and, like, experience baseball. Because it was, like, a charity thing, right? So I was, like, up in the plate, and I was, like, supposed to, like, bat the ball. So one of the kids was not pitching the ball at me, like, kid was just throwing a tantrum and something. He didn't want to throw the ball. He wanted to, like, be the batter. So I suggested that, you know what, the kid could switch with me. I could toss the ball really lightly to him. At that age, I understood, like, the difference between me and, like, people with disability. It's not that hard to understand. So as, like, I was, like, switching, the kid, I guess, just spazzed out, and, the kid had the ball in his arms, and I was, like, a good distance from this kid. He swings the ball directly at my face, and I was, like, about 2 feet away from him.
Oof.
We were not using, like, those balls were fucking hard.
Yeah, I know.
It was a rock, basically, that he swung at me.
I had a brief stint with baseball in elementary school. last year of elementary school.
Yeah,
So I know
no.
how hard the baseballs are. I was always afraid of getting hit by one.
Yeah, no, baseballs are, like, pretty hard. So, there was, like, a shit ton of blood from, like, the bottom half of my face and just dripping down my face.
Oof.
Like, I had so much blood that they were, like, concerned. I think there was an ambulance there. Like, honestly, dude, I didn't blame the kid, though. I think when I was young, I didn't blame the kid, because I understood some kids had, like, spaz attacks and whatever, but...
And they can't control that, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I was pretty smart for a kid, because my siblings are also, like, of disability, so... But, yeah. Apparently, that's probably where I got my, like, loss of smell. Was that injury.
Damn.
Which is wild to me.
Damn.
But yeah. But yeah, it's like... You have to be careful when it comes to, like, children with disability, because you never know when they're gonna, like, you know, do, like, act out.
When they're
But you gotta be, like, super
suddenly
careful about it, too.
extend their arms out or accidentally straighten out
Yeah,
their
like,
leg all
there have
of a
been
sudden.
multiple times where my sister has, like, just broken into my room and just kicked my bed and then left.
Oh, that's such a move.
Which is such a move. 69
That's such a
followers?
Ayo?
69, the funny number, let's go!
Let's go! Let's make it to 420!
420! The funny number, yeah! What the The funny number. That pepper in a pill would stop all nosebleeds? Damn.
Oh my god, wait, if we wait an hour, you'll have... Nox, right? You'll have 69 on 420.
69 on 420. Okay, we gotta make it. We gotta get it. I need to keep this stream going. Oh my god, no way. Yo.
No!
69 on 420. This is a moment for me.
This is a moment in your entire career.
This is what I've been. This is what streaming's all about.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know what? We gotta make it past midnight now. Toad, you have to stay up now.
Yes.
You need to be here for this momentum.
This magical
This
moment.
legend. Yeah.
This legend that'll forever go down as the best legend in your channel's history.
I am truly just a meme. I am truly just a meme at this point. I mean, it's in my title, Hee-Ho Clown. Like, what did I ever expect when I made
True.
this name? Mm-hmm. Also, how long have I given you guys a break? I actually need to put a timer on this shit.
Probably for 13 minutes. You started around 2, right?
A little
Right,
earlier than 2. I think a little earlier than 2, but yeah, we could probably just yeah. Yeah. You know what? One day, like, rename it to Hee-Ho Yapper. No, GTA. I think my Hee-Ho Clown is very iconic. But you know what? Thank you for the alternative account name.
My anxiety may be chronic, but this ass is iconic.
I would use Hee-Ho Yapper as like a whole It's gonna be so noticeable though. Woot attire. It's okay. It's okay. Tires cost like one tire costs like $100, okay?
God damn.
That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, a tire costs like $100 fucking dollars.
And then watch
More.
a mechanic cost like $1,000 just to put it on one.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, dude, if you buy like the bundle of like winter tires, that's like $700. Around $700.
Wow.
It can be more.
But I kind of get it being more expensive because they're winter tires, but...
Yeah. Real. Also...
What's better, all-season tires or winter tires?
All-season tires are good if you are very certain that you're not going to be driving a lot in the winter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Car tip for all of you out there, when it comes to tires, you can drive all-season tires in the winter if the temperature wherever you live does not always go below -5. Okay? Hey Belle, what the fuck?
Why?
Hey Belle, what the fuck?
What?
Hey Belle? Hey Belle, what hydrogen bomb?
Girl, what?
Gifted. Hey Belle! Hey Belle! Thank you, but I thought I told you to save money? For a laptop? You should be saving money for a laptop! Wanted to do it once. You're always on my streams. Like, I appreciate that. I appreciate this. I appreciate it. Yeah, like this. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. But also, you've literally been to my streams since the first time I've streamed. Literally. Hey, Bill.
You're literally, practically, he who's manager.
Okay, Hey Bill right here is practically my manager. Like, I don't even run my own Discord, like, group. It's all Hey Bill.
Hey Bill is the true mastermind.
Hey Bill is just paying her employee. Well, I'm glad I'm getting government money. It's very funny because I still have a job outside of, you know, streaming. Oh my god.
Again?
Oh my god. Just too lost, no!
Hype train. Yo, dude, you're almost on a hype train.
No! No!
It popped up in chat.
Hello, what?
A level 1 hype train.
I'm not that big of a gamer! What are you people doing? I just stream for a hobby. You guys need to take back your money. You guys need to take back your money. You guys need to take back your money. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, fine. You know what? Okay. I love that you love the emotes. I love that you love the emotes. Lost. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Oh my god, okay.
They're all except for one drawn by Hadel, by the way, all the emotes. Except for one.
Yes. Yes. Hey Belle, as a revenge, I am going to promote you as an artist. Just because you're fun. Thank you, Lost. Thank you. That actually does mean a lot to me. So, all the emotes that you see and can use now are actually drawn by Hey Belle right here in chat. And the avatar that I use in these streams is also drawn by Hey Belle. If you click their Twitch profile, they probably have several links to their stuff. Go and commission them. Go give Hey Belle money.
She just recently opened a VGen account. She just opened a VGen account, just so you know, so follow her there.
Yeah! Yeah! Haybell is an artist. Yes.
She is Morbid Haybell on practically everything. Instagram, whatever, what have you.
But, yeah. Shouting you out, Haybell.
Yes, we're fishing in the chicken's mouth.
Yes. You guys are fishing in the chicken's mouth. How do you feel about that? I planned. I planned it. Putting out all her socials. Yeah, we're gaslighting it. The chicken is choking. Good. The chicken should choke.
We're gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl bossing.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Let's go. The chicken got a dirty mouth. That chicken has a mouth full of fish. And cookies, for some reason. You're choking the chicken again, Hee-hoo? Yeah, I'm choking the chicken again. Like, what are you gonna do about it, Hot Milk? What are you gonna do about it? You can't do anything. Alright? Like, you can't come to physically stop me from choking this chicken. Like, what are you gonna do? Nothing. This chicken, I can cut off this chicken's head and make it into a shower head.
Oh my god, you know what's hilarious?
What?
I said to Mom that when we were down at Davy's Village, I said to her, if we find a rainbow chicken, you would love that.
A rainbow chicken, I would love that. I would absolutely love the shit out of that.
I know, right? But we didn't find one, sadly. We found a regular one, but if only there was a rainbow one.
Oh, dude, I would go insane over a rainbow chicken. Also, what, you're gonna break in? You're gonna break into my house, Malk? You're gonna break in? You know what? If you can get through Yo-Yo the dog, then sure, you can break in.
If you can break in like he whose sister can break into his room, then...
Yeah, just break into my room, bro. I'm like, I don't know. There's not much in this room. It's just a bed, table, laptop, a monitor. Yeah, very typical.
And a Shrek banner. The new people
Oh,
have a
right,
pink
the Shrek banner in my room. Yeah. That is on special occasions. I will, yeah, that's on special occasions, okay?
Yo-Yo Cam.
Yo-Yo Cam, right, my Yo-Yo Cam, future problem. I mean, I probably wouldn't do it now because, Yo-Yo doesn't hang out in my room as often. She has toys downstairs. If you catch a chicken in the chicken, I'm gonna have a brain cell melt. Damn! Okay.
Oh my god, this is just milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk.
Bag of milk, it's like, oh my god, Toad!
Huh? Oh, you got me!
Toad! Congratulations, Lost, you just caught Toad. Now,
me.
Yeah. The high ads. Damn, not the ads.
Anyways,
Muscle.
should we get back into Ace Attorney?
Yeah, we should get back into Ace Attorney. Yeah. I love getting back into Ace Attorney, I love getting back into Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney's so good. Ace Attorney's great. I need to stop being distracted. I need to stop having ADHD. Yeah, stop having ADHD. Yeah, I've been diagnosed with ADHD, but I have no medication. Raw dog it. Alright. Ace Attorney, please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall?
Anytime back to Joe Dark. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back. Just to Lost. We're back to the Ace Attorney. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on...
Was
What?
he stabbed by the suit of armor?
Oh my god, what would he have hit? The fucking suit of armor.
The fucking suit of armor.
The suit of armor.
Oh, the suit of armor! Holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword!
Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No. Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. Yes, there is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless, I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If the events took place as the defense theorized, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Emma accidentally. Ooh.
Oh fuck! That's why Lana's trying so hard!
You mean?
Oh fuck! The pointy finger's pointed at Lana's kind of sus in the picture. Yeah! Yeah! The foreshadowing! Oh shit, dude.
Mr. Marshall died because of me? No!
Fuck! Oh! Oh, she fainted. Poor Marshall got backdoored in the ribs. Yeah, what the F? Like, bruh, holy shit. Yo, I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
But I just choked.
Dang.
Okay, yeah, no, fuck, okay, yeah, no wonder Lana's, like, fucking doing her best to, like, make it her fault. I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances...
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Oh, she's sweating now. She's sweating. Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, was it?
Sure you, Mr. Edgeworth. I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me. Do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Oh, man. The cloth!
The
The cloth! Fuck, the cloth! Oh, shit. Toad, this is not looking good. Toad, this is not looking good for Emma.
No.
This is not looking good for anyone right now. Sweating, but not in a good way? No. This case is not turning out, you know, fun and happy, and no case has ever actually been happy, but, you know. Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
I'm so sorry, Lana, but we just might.
We do.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case.
Oh shit.
Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
Ooh. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Oh, just fucking finger wag. Huh. Touché, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility. You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. Oh my god, not you fishing up a broken sword in the case with a broken knife.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is a coincidence.
Coincidence? I think not.
Oh my god, no. The real murderer was someone in this chat. It was you. Just the loss, it was you, the murderer. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life, in one manner or another.
Impossible.
Okay, why is it impossible? Tell me.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left for you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
The writing on the plot?
Before... Yeah. I don't know what I'm saving for, but we're doing it anyway. Message from this. Does the message exist? I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind.
I think it's either... It has to be the pot. The writing on the pot. Or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think you're cooking. I think you're cooking. I think you're cooking. Toad, here's what I think. You set the pot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The red marks on the pot. Could it be Emma's name?
Could be.
This message from the deceased is already in her possession.
Mr. Wright! Please stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Girl, we're just trying to find the truth. I'm sorry.
Girl, if it was proven an accident, she would probably get off.
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky.
Huh?
Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. Oh, hi, Astro. Psychological damage is over. You're at a negative 1,000 sanity. Distorted 3 times and got an ego 2 times. Wow, I'm glad you had a really good D&D session. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
Okay. Pot. 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 Toad, this is your point. Oh, yeah, no, I pressed enter when I should have fucking pressed E. Thank you. I'm smart. This is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
Killing a lizard MILF? Oh my god, damn. Wild. If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
Oh my god, a double stabbing. Again.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these dots, and the victim's message will become apparent.
No. No.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim would have written given the circumstances. His murderer's name.
What if it was the fitness gram pacer test is a multi.
The fitness gram pacer test! Yeah, like this. Okay, sure.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. If you connect that one all the way down, then connect that line to the line you draw.
Does this connect anything? No. Yeah.
Take that!
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. Yeah. Finger painting. Yay. Oh my god. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Damn, Emma. So, this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Oh boy! Ho!
14! The most she's... And it was an accident, so the most she's probably gonna get is parole.
Yeah, she's not a full-blown fucking adult. She was like a child when that happened.
Plus, she was taken as a hostage and was probably terrified.
Yeah.
So she better have a goddamn good lawyer. I swear to God, if Emma gets convicted,
I'd actually
I'm gonna
like.
scream.
I would start punching the judge. Emma getting
Yeah.
fostered, bro. Ask yourselves how the guy who was impaled by a suit of armor could have possibly picked up a jar to write on it in his blood.
Oh, right, because it did go flying. Ah, that's how Damon Gant plays into all this.
Fucking Gant. Fucking Gant. That's true. I was not thinking of fucking dude got stabbed by the dude.
She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life
Was Emma Skye. Ah, yes, I love getting flashbanged, thank you.
See, Worthy? Can't say I didn't warn you.
Not the fucking church fucking dude. Not Mr. fucking plays the organs.
Not Mr. I forge evidence so I can frame someone's little sister.
Whack! Wasn't Phoenix supposed to warm you people? Not the fucking organ music. I'm gonna actually lose it.
Not the boss music.
Gantz is so aggravating. Why are you running your trap at me? Chief Gantz.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder.
Okay.
Excuse me? You're gonna go ahead and blame Edward, who didn't know he had falsified fucking evidence? Fuck you, Gant! God, I went from the biggest I like you to the biggest I hate you.
I'm so proud of you, Toad. Hate this guy with me.
I'm with you.
Like,
His
okay.
glowing eyes don't get me anymore.
Like, nah, I immediately was like, I don't like this guy from the fucking tie.
You clocked it. I believe you were the prosecutor in this case. Were you not?
Oh shit, GTA cookie. Ah,
Yes, Worthy.
Mr. No. This man straight up just has the flattest of asses. Just cardboard cutout.
Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
What the
I
fuck,
like that
dude?
evil face.
What
I
the
like that evil face.
Innocent man? Dude, what the fuck?
Well, he's saying innocent because it's possible that because of they convicted him all based off the Neil Marshall's murder.
Innocent. He was a serial killer. You're so right, Malk. He was a serial killer. Did you have some sort of fucking relation with, like, Joe Dark or something? Like, that man was really not, like, yes, okay, innocent man was sentenced to death, fine, whatever. Joe Dark
Wait a minute.
fucking killed people, though. Correct?
Okay,
Am I...
hear me out. This is fucking crazy. What if Gant was the serial killer?
I am absolutely hearing you out. I am hearing you out, and I am... I'm trying my hardest to connect the pieces.
Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
God.
Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
Edgeworth didn't know that was forged evidence, buddy! Oh, fuck. Ugh. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important.
What do you mean that's not important? My dude.
Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice?
Oh, okay, you're just corrupted. Okay. What?
We're merely keepers of the law.
Not important. Go up to any of the victims' families and tell them that, bro. Yeah, real.
Yeah, for real, real. Oh, that reminds me. I walked in the living room and Mom was watching something and it mentioned defense attorney and I was like, Phoenix?
Ace Attorney?
Ace Attorney? Phoenix? Where did you come from?
Damn.
Sentencing a man to death is no light matter.
Can't like them make things not important. Oh my god, dude.
Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge.
Okay, fine. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit. Why they sentence a serial killer? This case? Okay, you know what? At the beginning of this case, it was, you know, a lot more smoother sailing than fucking DL6. We're now derailing to DL6 levels.
Oh my god.
Like, okay.
Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. I hate that evil-ass look on his face.
I do not like his fucking eyes at all.
He's so attractive, bro.
He's still standing there like it wasn't his fault.
Order!
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. Oh my fucking god.
To be continued!
That wasn't the end. We have to keep going, it's almost 12.
We have to fucking keep going. Yes.
We gotta
Save
keep
my
going.
save my fucking progress, yes. I'm saving it twice, actually.
Okay, but he's still hot.
Toad! Toad! Toad!
February 25th, 1206 District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
Toad! That Malk is blocking
I
you.
hate him! I hate him! But he's hot though!
Okay.
He knows the feeling!
Okay. Okay. As long as you get that
He's
He's
ass, but
he's
hot.
ass. He's an
I'm
ass,
hot.
but he's hot. He's an ass, but he's hot. You know what? Fine. Fine. I get it. I get it. You know what? Actually, I don't. But you know what? I'll just let it slide. I will just let it slide.
It's his eyes, okay? I have a thing with eyes.
Okay,
I
no.
don't know why.
His eyes look like he's fucking possessed, though.
Yeah, when he does that one pose, it's kind of creepy.
Quirky?
Creepy.
Creepy. Oh, thank you.
Not quirky.
Fucking quirky.
They do get a little bit quirky at night.
Blocked. Toad, you're blocked.
Damn.
Gant or edgy? Toad is talking about Gant. Just to Lost. Sorry, Edgeworth.
I have a type, okay?
I think most of us have like a type. I just honestly, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I did not expect Gant to be your type, but you know what? I'll let it slide.
Look, I get along with older people really well, okay?
You know,
I
yeah,
wouldn't
okay.
date a person that's super older than me, but I would date someone that's at least 5 years older than me.
You know what? I support you for that. Real for that. Okay. Yeah.
Bro, I literally had a crush on you. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You told me the story about it. Yeah. That's wild. No, there are actually so many people back when I was in high school that had a lot of crushes on me, and I was dense as fuck. I did not clock into any of that shit.
Because when you like someone, you tend to want to do more of what they like. And and you didn't realize that until I told you that one night we were talking.
Yeah, I really never realized it. Like, there were like 7 people who, like, after like I graduated high school, who came up to me, like they just wanted to meet me, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll meet you, let's hang out in the mall. And then they just started confessing to me, and I was like, what? You fucking liked me back in high school? It's like, what? I was dumb and stupid. Gant likes cereals. That way Joe needed to die.
I mean, my judgment on relationships is kind of skewed because I have a weird thing with authority figures where I am very obedient.
I'm so sure.
As rule follower.
How the fuck did you have a crush on me then?
I don't know.
I
just thought you were attractive.
Okay, yes, I'm attractive, but I was not a fucking, like, authority figure. I was a cultist. I made a cult.
I think I just like people who are older than me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Fine. You know what? Okay. Real. He held the Rizzler. Don't give me that nickname. Don't give me that nickname. GTA, don't give me that nickname. I am not a Rizzler at all. No. I have no
I like
reason.
people who are older than me and people who are nice to me. That's my type. And people with nice eyes. That's my type.
Okay, the nice eyes is actually, yeah, okay, I get it. The nice eyes. His
I just
eyes are, like,
staring
out
at
of
people's
there.
eyes.
Gant's got an organ and is a authority. Okay, we're derailing. We need to lock in.
I mean, my relationship experience has been very skewed because I've never been in a relationship, and the one time that someone confessed to me, he actually said it was a prank. So like,
Yeah, that's like shit.
that's like shit. And the worst part is, I had a lot of trust in that dude.
Yeah,
I
that's
gave him my
actually like
fucking
really
phone number.
terrible. Yeah. Like, I would punch that dude if I met him again.
I just cried for like a week and stayed home.
Which is funny. I've actually never met the dude, but I'd say I would punch him.
Oh yeah, you would totally punch him.
I would totally punch him. Yeah.
He was friends with that weird kid that I knew that was like you. The weird kid, he was nice.
The weird kid. The weird kid. I was definitely labeled a weird kid. Yeah, no. Yeah. I started a cult. I started a fire. I wasn't labeled the problem kid. I was labeled the weird kid, even though it was me who started the fire in the science class.
Yeah, thank you, Hebo, for making that guy cry for me.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah,
Get that
fuck
guy out
him.
of here.
Anyways.
Let's get back into these gay lawyers. Yeah, front-facing Edgeworth. You know what? He looks a lot better here.
Yeah. I think it's the lighting that makes him terrifying sometimes.
Yeah. I don't know what is it with the older cases, but like front-facing Edgeworth in the older cases was just whack.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Oh, Edgeworth isn't fucking shit right now. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Anything, pals?
Gumshoe just out of nowhere. Yeah, Gumshoe, I hate to say it, but I think you're interrupting the gay tension that was here. Yeah, it really was.
Gumshoe, the interrupter of tensions.
Bruh, gumshoe.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Gumshoe. And he actually disappears. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
Go ahead, GTA.
Fuck you, Ava. Alright.
Oh shit, GTA, hello.
Hello.
Fucking Halo.
Halo sent you here?
It's doubling all the...
Oh, GTA, if you don't want to,
Yeah.
you don't have to.
I know I'm here already. I might as well.
Did you want to voice Gumshoe again?
Yeah, sure, why not? Fucking, hold on a second.
Yeah, here you go. You can voice Gumshoe. It's all good.
Fuck, alright, here we go.
But also, that was pretty rude to just throw him in there. Hey, Belle. come on.
Yeah. Hey, Bill.
Hey, Belle, come on. Just because he wanted
Yeah.
to. You should just let GTA do it.
Well, now you're alone in a yelling party, so.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill.
Alright, anyways, I guess... You've got a lot of nerves now. Making it effective run all around with no one would not do it while on duty.
You go active duty, let's go.
And top it off, you called me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Damn, not the funerals.
Damn.
I take it Lana's having you run errands again.
Let me tell you, this is last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give you this. Give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
Evidence law? Oh,
Yeah,
hold
you know,
on.
the evidence law.
The fuck, bro? Evidence law? Edriff was talking about this just the other day. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Bam. It seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law, really?
Damn, okay.
Have you even studied the evidence law?
Do I look like a lawyer to you?
Not you, I mean fucking being right.
Well, he had to become a defense attorney.
But like, how he answered, like, it being so. Like, it should be there, right?
I would assume Phoenix would have actually know about this because, like, going into law, like, you need like 10 years of that shit.
Okay.
And then you gotta pass the bar, and if you don't pass the bar, then you're pretty much screwed, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta,
Yeah.
like, study your ass off to just one-shot that bar.
And then if you get it, and then you lose it later on, you're like... Well, you're like screwed even more.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh, the 10 years of knowledge just to fail.
A message?
He said, if you're planning to make him okay, you're going to need this book. My god, I cannot read.
Him. It's Chief Gant.
Chief
Yeah.
Gant.
I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Now this all securely slipped into the pocket.
Hold on a second. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
Damn. That book looks like a first grade school book. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I was thinking of those planners you get when you're in elementary school.
Oh my god.
The ones you can scratch on and it makes that noise.
Damn. It really do be like that. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh?
Huh?
Toad?
Haven't you figured it out yet?
Toad? It is 4:20 right now, and I have 69
Yo.
followers.
Hey, yo, let's
Yo,
go.
let's go!
Let's go!
They're like. Actually, what if we got to get this number to like 70 followers? What would happen?
Wait, we need a picture of this for the Discord. Hold on.
Yeah, we require it.
This
I got
is,
the 420.
This is peak.
I got the 420. Where's
Well, by the way, so hey, you
69? There it is.
On day 420, I got 69 followers. Let's go. And you know what? You guys see me in the shrimp costume? But hold
Yeah.
up. Should I give you guys some
bring the-
fish?
Oh my god, the tuna comes back.
It's me.
Oh.
It's me.
Hey, let's go!
I become fish! I just become
You're
fish.
fish!
I just become fish.
Oh,
A toad, a fish, and a dude with
Wow.
Monokuma.
where's the
I need to
wombat, though?
just move this up just a bit, but yeah, here you go. Yay, I'm fish now.
Ew, where's the wombat?
This is gonna be the celebration of the 69. I'm just fish.
69, 420.
69 420 fish time. Concern no, Mauk. You just misheard me. Like everyone does here. You got your mama pickle? Oh my god. A lot of people actually get that one. That's wild. Why am I still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet. Oh, right, yeah, no, that's true.
What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of.
That is real. Edgeworth is going through it.
I think they're about to get
Where's
fired.
Yo-Yo in fishing? Yo-Yo's a legendary because I would not accept anything else for Yo-Yo, okay? Yes, Yo-Yo is a menace, but, that is my little, menace of a princess right there, and she deserves to be a legendary.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it before Hable.
Oh my god. Ah, yes, thank you, Just to Lost, for the fish emotes. You know, I think I've never seen people actually use that fish emote. It's not a singing fish, it's a streaming fish. For real. Hee-ho, your crusty dog is so cute. Ah, yes, my very typical, crusty white dog, yes.
Crusty white dog.
Crusty white dog. Yeah,
Emma's
yeah.
guy found out he's unwillingly they caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more?
Oh, damn.
You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Pal. You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
And we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end.
Only one final boss, the Blue Badger.
February 25th, 12:52, District Court, courtroom number 9.
Oh, are you trying to activate the lurk command or something? I have no idea how it works. It just hasn't been working for me just to lost.
What does it do?
I have no idea, actually. I have, like, zero idea. Like,
I don't think they'll come to the
given the time that I have between work, schooling, and streaming, I have, like, zero time to actually explore most of my, like, streamer settings.
Oh gosh, okay, let's get into the mode. Oh, court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
Struck a bargain? You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and...
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
Huh? But there's no proceeds for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witness.
Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Unbelievable. Streamer setting stream. Yeah. Don't worry, it's nothing porn. Okay, alrighty, alright. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well, the defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
And it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright, you do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. The defense calls... Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Shit, we actually are doing this. Okay.
Damon Gant?
The time's
Larry
finally
Butt?
come to bring out the real murderer.
I'm assuming Gant.
Yeah, I assume it's Gant as well.
But it's not, it could also be Thompson.
Remember, Lana got
He is
got an
65 years old?
Yes.
The fuck?
Lana got an order from someone to get the body out of the thing, and then she saw the knife, pulled it out, and then put the other knife in.
Mm-hmm, yeah, like,
And
obviously
she
that's
had to get
Gant.
that order from someone, so
Yeah.
it has to be Gant.
It has to be Mr. fucking Top Dog himself. Like, we're calling him to the fucking court. Because it's obvious at this point, it's just this dude. Are you quiet? You are quiet at times, GTA.
It's like right next to my mouth.
It's probably your connection, or it just is not picking you up really well.
Take that!
Damien Gant. The defense calls Damien Gant to the stand.
Damien Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
As the defense's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime.
Okay. This is better.
I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. No, you are just still as quiet, GTA.
God damn it, alright. Okay.
Is it your Discord settings, Yoo-hoo?
Probably.
I'm changing them. I'm changing.
Because I know GTA is quieter on mine because he gets loud at sometimes.
No, I have him at like the usual, like 100. Everyone I have is usually at like a really high level. 65-year-old Harry Potter owner. Oh my god.
Sorry. Sorry if you're like inside the middle of the message.
I can check. We'll just have to. Yeah, no. For my volume for you in Discord is literally at like 120.
Oh.
Oh, it's not better at least. I mean,
As
I think I could. I think I could just leave right now, right?
yeah, I don't think Gumshoe's gonna be in court right now.
I mean,
Alright, let's go.
if you want to
Let's go.
shift voice actors, we can.
I mean, if you want me to like voice the like Diamond Gang,
You can voice him and I can voice Edgeworth if you want.
Oh, that'd be
sure,
great. I'm feeling
you
it.
feel like you're dying.
I would love
Okay.
As
that.
luck
just
would
go.
have it, he should still be in the courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta get my voice ready for this.
He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way.
So,
Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True! Alright. Bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
okay,
I
here
am
we go.
still the judge. I am still the judge.
We all need Grandpa Hibu in our
you need to
lives.
be the judge at this point. You work perfectly.
Here's a running theme. Just to Lost. I am apparently a grandpa when I have not hit my 30s.
You are. You are. Alright, nothing is changing there.
Yeah, no. I'm just a grandpa.
Yeah, you yap like an old man.
I yap like an old man? Really?
We all sit around for story time around your rocking chair.
Yeah, that's how I imagine it. Whenever, like, every time you like yap.
Alright, kids, want to hear about the war?
Want to hear the War of 2012?
The war of 2012!
War in 2012.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This was the time! I was enlisted into the war. They drafted me.
What? Like 13 or some shit?
I would have been 13 if I was drafted into war.
Oh my god.
Straight up, I'm just here talking about war when I haven't even hit 30 and I've never stepped foot in a military building.
Thank god. Okay, I was like, oh wait, I really can't die. Fuck. Alright.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Ooh.
Okay. What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Damn.
Nah.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Are you sure you want to do this? Most definitely.
Your name and occupation.
Oh, you want to play hardball, eh?
Please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damon Gunn. I'm the acting chief of police. I don't know.
That what? Acting? Acting? Thought he was an
I'm
actor.
trying my best. I'm trying my best here, okay?
You're doing great,
No,
GTA.
you're doing great, GTA. We love the company.
Glory to Olympus Company.
Olympus Company.
Can we get a Dante for the chat?
Give us a Dante. Oh yeah, of course, Horse Bucket wants it.
Yeah.
Now then,
Okay, why
Chief
don't you-
Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, right. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor?
Oh my god, just outright said it. Mr. Hardball,
Yeah.
occupation the G-Ant. Oh my god.
Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh? Like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, you're very brave. Or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kind of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons.
Sure. Take my testimony for example.
Oh my god. SL9, Sloppy Lovely 9. Oh my god. Refusing to say name and occupation would also get him kicked out. Friending the lawyer isn't allowed either. Bro is breaking all the fucking laws. Courts, whatever. This dude's just... Get him out. Get him out. Jail.
I think we gotta put him in jail. I don't have to go in. Wait, what is that? I have to get to give it if I don't want to.
Nah. What? Is that true?
No, I don't think so.
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Don't worry. I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
L judge.
SL9 incident.
The judge is always
Yeah, no, L
fucking
judge.
putting out L's out there.
As I recall, Dale and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either.
Gant looks like a dude who would like the backrooms of prison life. It's the orange suit
I
that's
kind of
doing it for me.
remember another character who looks like him. Another character who looks like him.
Yeah.
When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene.
Get out of here.
As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. God
Is that when Dark was arrested?
Hmm? He was lying on the floor, unconscious. Run. Now, when Emma sent Nail flying, it seems Dark bumped his head.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast.
Yeah, they,
He got the orange jumpsuit ready. It's got that orange. Questioning him that day. Alright, as
Okay,
I
here we go.
recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Nell was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant, Lana Sky, also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it.
Good luck here. Save when you can. Oh. You know what?
Yeah.
Thank you for the warning. I can sense
Yeah,
that this is
thanks.
gonna...
I think that would.
I can
it's gonna
sense
take
this
a
is
while.
gonna kill me. Make me crash
yeah,
out.
it's probably gonna.
When do I not crash out, though, honestly?
We already know that he did something to
Oh,
cover
he
it up.
did something. We just gotta get him to say that shit.
Yeah, we gotta
Exactly.
find his contradiction.
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right. But Dark made it to the elevator first. So Nell and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky. No.
And what do you mean by that, Gant?
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life.
This case was and still is held for first time and repeating players. Oh, ew.
Well, probably not as fast as Neil was when that knife went into his heart. So
Oh my
not go into
god.
his. That did not go into his heart. I think it gone through his spine.
Hold
But
on just a
definitely not his
second.
heart.
Hold on just a second.
Oh, am I having issues?
No. I just got a notification. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. Got a pretty important email. That's not funny.
Alright.
Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight. Elena,
Hold on.
lying and on the floor, all tangled together.
Yeah,
Hold on
what
a
the
minute.
fuck?
You know, forgery.
Okay,
He's gonna blame Lana for doing that, staging the scene. He's already blamed her for that.
Lana is
Yeah.
gonna be a forced accomplice to him.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. No, he already have. He already has been.
Skip it every time, willingly playing this case. Yeah, no. Okay. Like, I thought I thought this case was, like, okay at the beginning, but right now, I'm hating it. I'm hating it. This case is, like, shit. Only guy get more annoying as the first and last case.
I think Jens was a cool character. I don't know why.
Well, you're talking about DL6. Yeah, DL6.
DL6, oh my god. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor.
Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out.
It's the way he says shit that is irritating. The way this guy says, like, puts out his information.
Next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms.
Hold on, didn't she say she took Emma out of the room?
Now.
Yeah, no,
What?
you're right. You're right, Toad.
Yeah, I swear to God, she said Lana took Emma out of the room.
Yeah, no. She did. If Lana took Emma out of the room,
Like, I swear she said she immediately took her out of the room.
like, immediately. The only way...
I don't know. It could
The
be.
only way Lana would have not taken Emma out of the room is if Lana witnessed Emma accidentally killing Marshall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He must have been already know what her sister had done.
Whew.
Alright.
Hold it!
Well, what the?
How could you know that?
Because of the victim's body. It had already been removed.
How did you know it was there in the first place if you didn't move it?
I mean, Lana could do it.
Yeah, but how would he have known if Lana moved the body before he got there? How would he have known it was on the armor?
Probably
Anyway.
because she didn't wipe the blood off the tip of the thing.
But it's also dark
Okay, that's
because
true.
the
That's true.
power outage.
Yeah.
It's
So that
weird.
means. So that means. You found the body near Lana's desk?
That's right.
Okay.
I think you said it earlier. It was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Yes.
Anyway, as you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. I feel like you do.
Hold it!
So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office.
That's exactly what I'm saying. No! I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable, no matter what the circumstances.
I find it hard to believe that she'd see her sister passed out and not run to her sister before anything else.
Yeah, I agree with that. Is that how it really went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright.
Stare.
If you're going to stare at anything, stare at me.
You just got his chest.
You'd better be staring off at the court record.
Worthy. Always the smooth talker. Okay.
But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery?
I'll
Lana did
take it.
admit to
Wait.
forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay. So the power outage, either went to the office, found Lana there. Apparently she already arranged the crime scene.
Wait, if you already did then...
How would you have known she had already arranged the crimes? Unless he's talking
I think the
afterwards.
wording is kind of wrong here.
I think he might be talking about afterwards when he realizes. In his testimony, assuming he's innocent.
What pieces of evidence do we have against him?
Oh, okay, yeah,
No.
okay. No evidence should be shown. As you can see, he had nothing to do with the forgery. Okay, Phoenix had thoughts about this one, so I think there might be a piece, something
That could be.
linked to this.
I haven't entirely forgot this kid.
Don't worry, we're brainstorming this for everyone.
Mauk said this? The jar.
The jar?
The
Oh,
jar.
The jar?
The jar, because if Lana went straight to Emma, and that jar... And there was
Right,
no
the
way...
jar.
There is no way that Neil would have
He
fucking...
wrote on the jar.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Like, that is clearly what I'm thinking. Because Neil was stabbed with... And I don't think he would have had, like, the fucking, like, muscle to, like, you know, get out of there.
Yeah.
But are we sure that was actually well?
It's okay, GT. I
Okay.
saved. Saved. Okay?
Okay.
Save first before presentation. Okay?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we do.
That's why I taught you like at the beginning of the game. That's what I said. Anyways, present
Fuck
it
it.
now. Oh wait, are you really?
Music
Oh wow.
stopped. Music stopped.
God damn.
No, because think about it. Think about it. Dark was
Logically,
unconscious.
it doesn't make sense.
Neil was stabbed. Lana
Yeah.
was attending to Emma. The only person who could have wrote Emma on the fucking jar would have been him.
Yeah.
Yeah. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Ooh. Explain myself.
Explain yourself
I will not explain myself.
now. You have to explain yourself. The war crimes hit you.
The war crimes.
Not cold.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example.
That's the blue badger you showed us earlier.
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was
I guess you
actually
could
found
shoot either
inside
one.
your desk.
You could probably shoot either one.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. By the way,
boy.
Gant got a fun credit card number. Correction password. Credit card reveal when he never out. No. None of you are getting any access.
My
to
credit card number is 7777777. Obviously.
Yeah, no, it's 7777.
That was fucking stupid.
Chief Gant, what is the meaning of this?
Here's a defense attorney who may even feel worthy.
So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery.
Who? Me? Or do you mean you?
Don't you fucking turn it around.
Most gaslighting.
Damn. Fucking straight up gaslighting, okay? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Gaslight? Girl boss? Gatekeep.
Manipulate.
Manipulate? Mansplain? I can't think of a third one.
Okay.
Manslaughter?
I'm throwing that in quotes.
You have to at this point.
Manipulate, mansplain, manslaughter.
Mansplain slaughter.
I thought it was manslaughter, was it not?
No,
I don't remember.
I thought that was part of the meme.
no, what me?
Is it
There's
just
a-
manipulate mansplain? There's no manslaughter?
I don't think
I don't.
so.
I was making that up. I was making that up out of nowhere. Was I?
Okay, I was just straight up I just put
What?
manslaughter there, okay?
Oh my fucking god damn. Well,
Manslaughter.
god damn it.
Oh,
Yes, let me present you manslaughter real quick.
oh my god.
Okay. Continue. Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
No, you're
No,
right,
you
you
have no
don't let
proof.
them silence you. I won't be silenced.
You will never be silenced. It will never happen.
I yap too much to be silenced.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know.
Damn, he really is a manipulator. Oh my god.
Defense attorneys can do too.
Ooh.
Isn't that right? Right, though.
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law.
Damn.
Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What the fuck?
Damn. Not
Dick is another name for Richard.
Roger.
Yeah, I know. God damn.
What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work.
For real, catching strays.
My god.
Um,
Poor Gumshoe. Yeah, poor Gumshoe.
Poor Gumshoe, dog.
Yes,
My
well,
god.
In light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My. Kids these days know how to put two and two together.
Yeah, these kids these days always just putting out new memes out there.
Yeah, these toads these days, they just wanna be attracted to hot guys.
I think that the judge is older than him, though.
Oh my god, no. Kids these days with their new memes of manipulate, mansplain, but no manslaughter, huh?
No.
Toads these days that just want to be attracted to hot men.
Who clearly have red flags on them. The religion. These toads with their questionable taste in older people. Damn.
He was bad already.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Dark is just fishing. Wow.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Alright, continue. Let's see. What was it now? A jar fragment in the list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office.
Bruh.
No, there was an ID thing that
There's no
Right doesn't have.
God,
My dude, my guy, I'm gonna fight this dude.
There's an ID scanner that makes it so people can't go in the office, but he's gonna blame Gumshoe for that because Gumshoe is catching strays.
Because Gumshoe's catching strays.
I am a #1 Victory Royale. Yeah, we're about to get down. I am #1 Gumshoe fan. Okay.
Anyways, you can prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they are worthless.
Oh my god.
There's no reason in a forgery.
We can prove when he got them, though. With the sevens.
Wouldn't help me out in any way. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Yeah, the fucking consequence I'm gonna give you is me throwing hands at your face, dude. Oh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
I do not like this expression on you.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know.
It says judge, but it's him talking. Alright, G. In return, though...
Oh, that's wild.
I know, that place, right?
Huh? What are these? What are these guys? Telepathic?
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Congratulations. We're just pressing him on shit.
Yeah, I think... Okay, there we go.
I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
What?
What?
I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped...
Mr. Wright, what are you saying?
I forgot he's in the law. Like in the court of law. Anyways, you can prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can't you?
We can! We can! The fucking evidence list, not evidence list, the ID scanner from the evidence room. And someone stole the evidence beforehand, and we can't get into the evidence room.
Contrary, you're going to need it later.
Later? What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when Ryder's prints are found.
I'm about to smack you, my dude.
Yes, if your friend inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal.
The fucking audacity of this guy. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Phoenix, do you remember Von Karma?
No, I didn't know what this guy's worse.
Okay. Von Karma was just arrogant as fuck and just a douchebag. This guy is, like, actually, like, slimy.
Yeah, exactly.
He needs to be taken down a notch.
What do you mean by that?
It is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
Bruh. If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery...
I'm not true speaking it, right though. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list.
Von Karma number 1. Passcode 111. No, he would have this. He would have this shit like
we gotta get down.
Oh my
That's like it knows that. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right. The chief is talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however, clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Tell me something I don't know.
Never. Come on now, Rido. Think about it.
Think! There's no reason you'd participate in a
Think right.
court. I gotta replay this game. I don't know. I mean, are you up for just crashing out in the courtroom? How can you look at me in the eye and say that?
How can you look me in the
Because
gat
I'm
and say this?
innocent.
Oh my god. Toad, no.
That's what it sounded like you were gonna say.
Toad.
Sorry.
Yeah, look me in the gat and say it.
I don't know what that word means. I just know people say it.
Gat means like butt or some shit like that. That means
Gat is like another term for like if someone has cake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Gat is like the Gen Alpha of like fucking cake.
I hate it.
I'm Gen Z, so I don't know their lingo other than Sigma and Skibbity Toilet. I'm old
Every
Gen
time
Z,
I hear
so...
those words, I just like something in me just disintegrates.
I mean, when we were younger, it was YOLO, right? It was fucking YOLO and some other
MLG.
bullshit.
YOLO and Yeet.
Yeah.
Like MLG as well. I remember that shit.
Like, oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh, gee, no! No scope! 365!
No scope
exactly.
360. Oh my god, those fucking MLG videos, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, those fucking. That was.
Those were the yeah, those were the days though.
I find it funny that we're criticizing the kids now. We were just as cringe. We were just as
Yeah, no,
cringe.
like.
I mean, it's not worse, okay? It's not worse back then. It's worse now, okay?
No, Bring Up for teenagers back in the day was like fucking Twilight, fucking
Do
Tron,
not bring
fucking
up Twilight. Oh my
Divergent,
god.
Hunger Games, that kind of shit.
Oh my god. Twilight actually gives me PTSD. Dude.
Yo, I watched the second Twilight movie and I was like, the whole time, it's just Jacob's abs. The whole fucking movie. And this dude's supposed to be like, what? 14?
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, like.
No, alright. That's disgusting. What the fuck?
Either 14 or probably 18. I don't really know the Twilight movies.
It's high when we were probably in high school. Like, you were in, like, maybe beginning high school? I don't know.
Well, I'm 5 years younger than you, so...
Right, yes. Anyway, fucking Twilight gives me PTSD because of one fucking comment another teenager said to me about my last name.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
And it's because my last name is Fang. F-A-N-G.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember, who was it that murdered Neil? You sack of shit.
I'm not sure I care for the word murderer here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise.
No, I don't fucking Edward me. Don't fucking Mr. Cullen, we know it's you. Malk, I'm gonna come after you.
Fucking, wow, what are you, a spider monkey me? Or whatever the fuck the quote is?
Oh boy. Oh, yeah.
Twilight
There it
really
is.
just gives me PTSD, dude. Vampires were
Yo, Halo went through that hard Twilight phase. I had to live through it.
Those are fucking apps.
Sparkling abs? I do not have that. I don't have that. Okay?
This is the sign of a killer Bella. Sparkles in the sunlight.
Oh my fucking god. Dude, the amount of times, like, I would, like, the teachers would say my fucking full damn name, and then people like, oh my god, you're like a Twilight OC, and I'm like, don't.
It sucks. That sucks for you.
No, because, like, I fucking was introducing
because, like...
myself to someone, and this girl, like, straight up heard my name and said, your name sounds like a 14-year-old Deviant Arts Twilight OC.
I mean, both your name now and your dead name sound like a main character. Like, it sounds like a main character or someone's OC.
Oh my god.
You wanna end now? Like, it's about to be like 4 hours.
Oh shit, we are almost reaching 4 hours of a fucking stream. Holy shit, yeah. Congratulations on 4-hour stream. 6 minutes early. Okay. Was she wrong? She was not wrong. She was not wrong.
Not wrong.
She was not wrong. She pulled up a OC on DeviantArt with my fucking name. Several,
It was your
in
dead
fact.
name at the time.
7, 8, 9, I don't know. Several of them, in fact.
Oh god.
And I was like, oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god. My name really is just a Twilight OC. Ew. At least you're aware. Yeah, at least I was aware. Yeah, yeah, I was aware. I was so very aware. Hate those teachers. Yeah, I did not like those teachers.
At least people could spell your name.
Okay.
No,
My name, my real name, everyone misspells it.
well,
Yeah,
Except the hospital. The hospital and doctors are the only people that will ever get my name right.
That's probably because they have your medical files, though.
Yeah.
me and my brother share almost the same name, so like whenever like someone calls me out, they sometimes call me by my brother's name.
Damn, that's wild.
I got called by Haybell's name by our grandpa once or twice, a few times.
For real.
My mom too.
Mr. Cullen, your vampire family needs you. No, they don't. They can die. I do not have a Bella, no.
Like looking at the old man hair.
Some people have no class. By the way, you almost got this. Thank you. We'll get through it.
Old man, he who
I will have an old man avatar soon. Don't worry.
Yo.
Not soon. Probably next year. But yeah.
yo. I'll call it.
Hold it!
Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
What's this fucking benefit? That would of course be the position you have, Chief of Police.
Oh,
Oh,
The resolution of the SO9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is significant motive.
oh, that's a good one.
Huh?
Not the boss music.
The fucking organ. Where the fuck is this organ coming from? Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
Can we 360 no scope MLG Pro Mountain Dew Dear Dorito this man?
please stop playing.
With all the sound effects and air horns, yeah.
No. You should make that a redeem you. You should make that a redeem.
Gucci 360 no scope with the air horns. What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief.
Okay.
The resolution of episode 9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway.
Fuck. Gah.
Be careful when using that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery.
It's,
If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that.
Does he really?
There are only three people I look out for: me, myself, and I.
Damn.
It's objectively one person.
There.
Yeah.
Excuse.
It's out in the open now.
Bro, what the fuck?
Can has the organ built inside the cord.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
You okay? Would you mind if I changed my testimony a little?
By all means, please do.
Oh, the normal music is back. We've kicked out the fucking organ.
Because it's testimony time, baby.
Like, you know what? That organ might just come from his room.
Oh my god, no. Nothing in it for you?
It's like sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. Oh, Lana, little sister, wasn't it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again.
Bruh.
You're right. And you don't feel sorry for anyone. So you torture them while playing organ music
Be
on
tough.
repeat.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Because he thinks he's a master manipulator.
It's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his
Yes.
selfishness, would he have helped someone out?
He would.
Lana.
Like,
I mean, we've got Lana.
yeah, that's like the only person.
Oh, let's see. We'll see.
Rising from the ashes.
Saving.
There you
Let's
go.
go. We love that.
Right now we point out the accomplished.
True, you might not help out anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
It has to be.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky? The defendant?
I believe it's quite obvious in the light of the circumstances. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
Because he wants control over both parties.
Yeah.
The prosecution and the police detectives.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Yay, savings. account.
Control is the reason.
Oh my fucking god, this slimy ass motherfucker.
Oh, how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Oh my god, you're fucking stupid.
Oh,
Oh my god.
why? How have you been picked as a fucking judge?
Oh, wait! You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh shit. I hope I don't. I'm not.
How were you picked?
How is he the judge? Oh, of course.
Exactly. Oh god.
Dude.
He's becoming senile. I think we need to replace him.
I'm about to become senile voicing him. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Right, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Please respect voice has changed. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana?
Her testimony?
For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? I
Yeah.
think you did. You did.
Lana? She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Oh, which one would that be?
Of course, I'm talking about the murder of the Bruce Goodman.
I've forgotten.
The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Where are they? You'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
Order, order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious!
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and
We
murder?
have evidence. We literally.
That's, impossible!
Your Honor, I was merely
Reiterating.
reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language.
It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now.
Here we go.
It looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright?
Okay, save. I think.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. People in positions of authority have never done anything like this before. Oh, it's common. It's so common.
Malk was being sarcastic.
Mm-hmm. I know. I know Malka's being sarcastic. Love that for them.
Mr. Right, grow some ball.
Phoenix, grow some balls. The judge got paid off by with a lunch date. Oh my god. Cursed images.
He wasn't.
Cursed images. Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man.
Exactly.
I'm just Ken.
Oh, Edgeworth.
Oh, the question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got. And it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
Oh, yeah, that.
Okay.
It's either that or something else.
Detective Goodman. So it has to be this, because this case is to Detective Goodman. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. The Sevens.
The Sevens.
Fuck you.
Bro, you just admitted. I'm pretty sure. No, never mind.
You literally admitted it now. What the fuck? Oh god.
Then show us. Show us your card, bro.
It's your number.
Huh? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 77777777. The same as the remaining
you missed
ID
17.
card number on that list.
Yo, you missed 17.
No. Chief
You
Gant,
don't.
you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. I'm not saying all the 7s. Also, he was sweating.
Yeah.
Order, order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Nothing. The defense search of my office wasn't a violation of regulation.
I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
Edgeworth plays.
But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime?
What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Oh no.
Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
Bruh. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Oh, of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days.
You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lanaskai's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor.
Leo.
This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm gonna have to ask you for evidence.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah,
What fucking evidence?
Yeah, I
What
mean,
fucking evidence?
You gotta ask every time. You gotta ask.
Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
No.
The screwdriver! Nope, that's Edgeworth. Never mind.
That's Edgeworth. Yeah, that's Edgeworth.
Sorry. I got excited.
About Titan Rip, maybe? I don't know. Goddamn. It's been a long ass since I did this.
It's
Maybe-
gonna have to be something to do with like all of these ones.
Just present each one by one.
No, you can't. If you do that, you lose points.
You saved before it, so we were fine.
Oh, right.
I saved before it. I'd like to.
What's that picture? The one from his office?
This one?
No, never mind.
Evidence for plan murder.
Okay, what's this one? Do we see it? Do we check?
The one he's on?
Yeah.
Shows the proof
the
that the
victim's
victim
lost
went to
item.
meet the Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Half-written document.
You're right! You're right! It is that one. Can only be submitted to the chief of police.
Yeah, I was thinking of this one.
That might be it, Chad.
Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
Right! I just wanted to present it because it's like only submitted to the Chief of Police.
I know.
So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the Chief of Police.
Yes, you're in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure if you filled it.
Bro, woke up to get water, check Discord to see us still streaming in VC. Oh! We are past 4 hours. It is 8:18 a.m. Toad, how are you
We're
feeling?
almost there. I'm excited.
Okay,
I'm
we're gonna keep
wired.
going. Okay, we're gonna keep going.
I got water. I'm good.
Okay, alright,
Bro,
fine,
we're-
okay.
Bro, we're in this for like, we're in this until we finish this case, I think.
I'm locked the fuck in.
Okay, Toad is locked the fuck in. We're gonna end this case before I even end stream.
Yeah, exactly, that's the problem. So we have like a little bit of ending, if I'm correct. Oh, goddamn. Also, hi, Batter. I'm in here.
Dude, if we're gone for this long... I feel like we're almost at the end of this case.
Yeah, we're very
But
close,
also,
I think.
it's been another 2 hours. Should I even give a break or no?
No, let's just keep going. If we get that break, we're just gonna be yapping for another hour.
That's true.
Exactly.
Okay, we're just gonna lock in. Let's just go.
The He Who Marathon is a real chat.
Okay, he filed.
The fucking
How
slow.
do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh!
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him?
There is no other way the murderer and the Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next.
Finish the fight, lock it down. Well, Batter. This is what Ace Attorney does to us. It makes us lock the fuck in, and then we lose track
Ace
of time.
Attorney Ace Attorney wires our brains, so the brain cells are activated.
My brain's
Bro,
so
I
fucking
love-
activated right now.
Bro, cars are fucking amazing. I love these. It's hype. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Wait, what?
Exactly.
But wait! The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room.
We did because of the fingerprint lock.
Fingerprint lock.
He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. There's no fucking way you're just back out now, you sack of shit.
Sorry, but that's not possible.
Hmm?
According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Oh, you fucked yourself up. You just fucked yourself, actually.
Yo, what the fuck?
God damn it.
Chief Gant, you didn't.
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime for no one in their right mind. Yeah,
Yeah, no. Holy shit.
would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. Yeah, and you're retarded. How did you manage to move it there?
I was at the police station.
Screwdriver.
Fucking, I was at the
Screwdriver.
police department the entire day, you know?
Fucking screwdriver. Now it comes in
Sorry.
handy.
Yeah, the screwdriver.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey you, take this here, and that body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time I thought it was just a useless clue just taking up space.
Lost, just 2 lost, got 4
How could
ads.
the chief have moved the body?
Oh, you're gonna tell me, oh, how did it move the body? We could prove evidence!
Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this.
Okay, I almost choked myself. Okay. Oh.
Is it? What other evidence you got on the 3rd page?
I thought it was the screwdriver thing. He said,
It's not gonna be any of these.
That he used to move the body. Yeah, it's not those.
it wasn't the screwdriver?
It's,
It's got to be the screwdriver.
like, most
Gotta be,
likely, I
right?
think you're right, Toad, it's probably a screwdriver.
Because the lock was already broken, right?
This
So,
is
how
how
else-
he moved Detective Goodman's body.
Let's go.
What is that? A screwdriver? But what does that have to do with this case?
Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here?
here because... I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
Uh,
In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Yeah, there was always something fucking fishy about that.
After the ceremony ended that day.
Yeah, I say fishy as I'm a fucking fish.
yeah. Do we have a
didn't
tally
plan.
about like how many like fish puns you can make up?
Can we make it official?
Like,
Shaq
like
can
can we
just
make like
go
a
crazy
calendar?
with the fish puns.
Can we make it official?
Official what?
Oh my god. Okay.
Make what
Can we make
official?
it official?
Oh, fish. Hey,
Oh,
hey,
okay.
you.
Okay, I see.
I didn't plan to return to
Official.
the prosecutor's office.
I really just
Oh,
fucking that
God.
flew over my head. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to.
You mean I...
You were played, bud.
You were gaslighted.
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car.
No, he was mansplained, manslaughtered.
Detective
manslaughter.
Goodman's body was carried in the
He was
trunk of Mr.
manslaughtered right
Edgeworth's
now.
car.
Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There is only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
That explains the blood.
Yeah.
That explains the blood.
God.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Oh my god.
Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe your time's up.
Yeah, your time's up, buddy.
Nah, he does.
My time's up.
Sorry, right though, but I'm having lunch for the district attorney general after this. Fuck you. No, you stay in here. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
Objection!
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? The police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. No, this is not. You can just walk away and leave this. Come on.
Bruh.
Bro, this fucking coward.
Weapons?
Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. That is not real. You just made that up, you fuck.
Bruh, I'm gonna fight you so bad.
Not me.
Oh, that is not a right to be casually evoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Objection!
So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away. Don't make me laugh, Worthy.
Huh?
I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? You got any conclusive evidence have presented it by now.
Oh my god. Well,
You think I had let to dispose of the body? If so, show your proof and get it over with.
We don't have proof of that.
The phone, maybe? I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Because that phone call was just from Lana to Emma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think we have evidence for that.
Are we cooked yet?
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damien Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Guy dispose of his body?
Do I have any concrete proof?
We really have. Do you want to try?
I don't think we have it. I don't think we have it, genuinely.
Check.
Toad, do you have any...
Can you open the court record?
Yep.
Wait.
No?
The knife. Remember the other knife? That was the one he was stabbed with, wasn't it? And then
No.
Lana hit it. And the only way that knife could have gotten out was through Goodman or the chief of police.
True. We can try.
We can
We can
try.
always try. We can always try. We have proof,
It's the
Your
only
Honor.
thing that would make sense.
Oh, Your Honor. I think we do have proof, maybe.
I can't let him just squirm his way out of this. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor, I do have such evidence.
Please hurry up and present it. Just remember, it better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond the shadow of a doubt.
Gotta be that. It's the only thing I could think of.
What exactly is this evidence?
It's proof as to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt. I'll let you be the judge.
But I am the judge.
Oh, right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor?
Nah.
What I think, Mr. Wright, is I'm going to be late for lunch.
It was
guess
the only
it
thing that
wasn't
made
enough.
sense.
No.
Okay.
So I was wrong.
The proof that which he stabbed him. No.
Current chief of police, blah 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 blah. This court will not tolerate any concrete proof.
Check the court record again.
Okay, we
I don't think you have anything.
It wasn't the knife. Then
It's not gonna be any of these. I know for sure. It has to
the
be...
only thing we haven't presented was the cloth that has Emma's handprint on it.
That is not related to this in any way, so it's gonna...
If we did present it, I think that doesn't really help us.
Like, it has
That
to be a
would-
piece of evidence that ties that this dude
Yeah.
straight up killed Goodman, and we do not have that at all.
The only thing that makes sense is the knife. It's the only thing I could think of.
And the knife was not it.
Okay, just we can roll back on the save, and you could say no. Just for shits and giggles, try the other knife. The Edgeworth's
I have
knife.
no proof yet. What would happen? Because like we obviously.
Okay, do you want me to present Edgeworth's knife, or say I have no proof then, for right now?
Because like again, we don't have like anything, right?
We don't have
maybe.
anything. We have no proof. And like, Edgeworth's knife is just a shit, as for like shits and giggles, but I think it's just gonna be the same dialogue.
Yeah,
Probably gonna be
just for
sent
shits
out.
and giggles, would do it, and then
Yeah, you
go
would
back
do
on the
it.
save.
Yeah.
Edgeworth's knives, let's go.
Take that!
I mean, Lana
Okay,
was
it's
the
the
one
same
who was like,
dialogue.
Sir, it's a knife.
Okay, now you can roll
So
back.
because that was not the knife that she used.
I don't know, the knife is the only thing that made sense in context of what we had. So I have no proof.
yeah, we got no proof. It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor, at present I have no concisive evidence.
See? Ugly. Sorry.
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What?
What, you didn't know? Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, right though?
Yeah, never gamble.
It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today.
Bruh.
Okay. I'll leave the rest to you.
Get back here.
He
back
disappears into the back.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
What?
Objection!
Lady Luck, maybe we should have a word with her.
Oh?
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing
Oh my
her
God,
testimony.
We're
Lana,
not
get
even
up
close to
here.
the end.
Lana, get up here. Lana? A lady
Lana,
who
come
knows
on.
the truth. Another witness.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions.
Yeah.
Raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Blue Badger.
who is this person?
Not the Blue Badger.
Who's the Blue Badger?
Fucking Blue Badger.
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Oh boy. Thanks, dude. We gotta do all the work for
Mr.
him
Wright,
now.
does such a witness exist?
Yes. She may not be willing to
Yeah.
tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth. Lana, get the fuck up here. Lana, get up here.
The defendant, Miss Lana Sky?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders,
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In
Oh,
15 minutes,
okay.
we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in
hold on.
Okay, who's this?
Huh?
Oh, what the fuck?
The hell?
Chief Gant! I thought you were going to eat!
Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claim, there will be terrible consequences. You're making it obvious. Too obvious, in fact.
He's making it so fucking obvious, dude.
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
She was 14.
He was... Yo, this isn't good.
Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyways, right?
This Gan is stuck like a bad piece of gum. Bro, get this gum out of here.
Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
Bruh.
Just casually threatened her.
Casually threatens...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, if there aren't any further objections...
Can we go on, like, do you think we can go on a little bit longer?
What?
Are we actually just gonna complete this today?
I have a feeling we are, because it's not going to go into another day. It's only 15 minutes. We gotta search for evidence. I mean, unless you want to end it here.
Like, I mean, yeah, this is the final day anyways.
This is, like, the final day, but if you guys are tired and all that stuff,
I'm
No,
not
I'm
tired.
I'm very much awake.
okay.
We're gonna,
I
Tony's pulling
will
a
need
cable
you
right now.
to entertain the chat for a bit. I need to use the washroom.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Still, I hate you for this, Halo. God damn it.
See, I was thinking that knife, because how would it... I guess you'd have to prove that, but how would it... based off of Lana's testimony, I think I jumped the gun, honestly.
Yeah, I think you did. I entirely forgot about this case. Sorry, it's been a long ass time since I did this.
No, that's
If I'm
fine.
correct, yeah, I know. If I'm correct, the knife was used to stab Goodman. If I'm correct.
Yeah,
and
it was, and then Lana pulled it out and stabbed him again, I think, with Edgeworth's knife.
Yeah, at the parking lot.
Yeah. But we need evidence to prove that that's a fact. And
Yeah,
so
I mean,
we'd need
yeah,
Lana's testimony.
Yeah, it wouldn't because if we did just present the knife, it wouldn't make sense. How could we make sure though it was like fucking Gunt who stabbed him?
I think that's what we're gonna prove next.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, what's going on around here? This gun is stuck like a back piece of gum. It's all we can do if I'm sure. I mean,
I'm a
yeah, I guess so.
stretch.
Alright, stretch. I think I might also have to take a piss. Also might need
Yeah,
to
do
drink some
that.
water. Okay.
Yeah, cool. What are you people up to?
We were just chatting about me jumping the gun on that knife. Because it's right, but we just need the evidence to prove it.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Because, like, obviously the knife was...
That's the only thing I could think of.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Damn, alright.
Court is now in really? Oh shit, damn. Oh,
February 25th, 2:04 p.m.
I'm back.
District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Alright. I get
Burger King foot lettuce. Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Your Honor, Burger King foot lettuce.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
That's a good one.
Gumshoe. I'm just filling up water. Do not mind me.
Alright, dude.
You want me to be
You're filling
Gumshoe?
Oh, wait. Alright, you. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. I will become you. That chief. He's something else. Hey, pal.
I love that.
Oh god.
I love how Gumshoe just appears out of nowhere.
I like how people just like they just slowly disappear and shit. It's kind of funny sometimes.
Yeah. Detective Gumshoe.
I'm not a detective anymore.
Bruh?
Yeah, you lost his job. Damn it! What do you think?
Knife to a gunfight jumping works. Gumshoe cozy up to his palace for free food. He's got no budget. I think he's at like
Damn.
negative balance right now.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't. I got
Oh.
negative credit right now.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. You are basically broke because of me.
He was already broke. Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
Oh. My office?
Sure. I'll take the place of the top girl you used to work with.
Oh.
And now,
Did he mean Maya?
It's Eight-Head Maya!
Maya! Come back to us, girl boss queen!
he's gonna, don't worry about it. He's gonna come back at the second game. Don't worry about it. He's gonna come back. He's gonna.
I'm out of the building! I'm coming home, Martha! I'm back in the fucking building again!
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. You've gone done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand?
It's not fair he
No.
has the right to refuse to testify.
Yeah, I know. That's a bullshit rule.
Yeah.
Settle down, right? Okay, and you and your gay ass little hair split. Remember what the judge said?
Oh my god, Toad, not that you just calling him gay.
He is gay. What do you mean?
I know, but just clocking him out like that.
There's a certain risk to be considered.
Risk. What did he mean by that?
It's simple, you simp.
Okay.
If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
He forfeits his right to say anything, too. Oh,
Not
Emma.
Emma!
Emma, are you okay?
No.
Yeah, when they came to, I was in the medical office.
Gee, how would the game be like if Gumshoe instead of Maya? I think I would lose it.
Oh, I would
No,
love that.
I think like most of the case. Yeah, no.
No,
Yeah.
a case where we just have Larry Butts with us.
Oh
I
god!
would love that.
I would jump
Oh,
in the
God.
lake and not come up.
Funny enough, if I think if Gumshoe was with us for like the entire game instead of Maya, we would be solving a lot of these cases a lot more quicker.
True.
I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Oh, okay. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved.
Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man, and she did it all just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor,
Why is
everyone
it
who knew her
going?
said
I'm
she
not clicking
changed.
the fucking
Perhaps it was
thing.
easier that way for her.
Why did it go? Why I had my
Maybe if your mouse is on the thing, it'll just auto go on the arrows.
Yeah, sometimes it does that. It's annoying. It's like, oh, I'm still reading.
Yeah, no, I don't think my mouse was like anywhere like near it. Oh.
Yeah. No, it doesn't really matter. It's still gonna auto for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, at some points of the game, it just like auto like runs, and I'm just like, I did not click a button or click the mouse, bro. Mia ghosting the game. Oh my god. You know what? I'll allow it. Queen Mia. GTA, it's Gumshoe.
Oh, fuck. Well, what do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Blame society. Yes, blame society that you accidentally murdered someone. Okay, sure.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery. But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
No.
I see.
Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
Oh, I hope this is the final one. We're shrugging through
We're
this.
reaching like what? What time is it right now?
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you. I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth. Let's go, right? It's time to end this.
Alright, let's go, Chad. The final bell. Alright, or unless you want to end the thing.
We've reached 5 hours. I think my computer would hate me if I had to upload a 5-hour-long video onto YouTube.
We can make it 7 hours, I think.
Well, I know we can make it to 7 hours. I think most of us are pretty raring to go. Like, Toad, how are you actually feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm just looking up if there's a way to accidentally skip forward.
Okay, alright. This is the final, so you know what? Fine, okay.
This might be how long? I know it's like one of the longest games, if I'm correct. God damn.
Alright. Hoy. Teka, bisa pa. Kung pinag-create ay, saspahin kita. Ano ito? Teka na.
No. Okay. Okay, I might be back. Okay, I'll be right back. It's not as though I have anything to do right now as well.
Oh shit, okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We're gonna be knocked out after stream, I can see it. February 25th, 2:21 p.m., District Court, courtroom number 9.
Oh, we're gonna be both knocked the fuck out of the stream.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lanisky, please take the stand?
Okay, you can be Lana, I'll be Edgeworth.
Okay.
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, well, you know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course. The truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gantz. Is anyone allergic to energy drinks? Energy drinks cost $3 to $6 here, so I am a little allergic to them now.
I'm pretty sure if I had energy drinks, my anxiety would be horrible.
I also ran out of energy drinks, so yeah.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene.
Okay.
My only motivation was to get Dark convinced. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Let's go. Yeah. How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years.
Oh, shit. So she's 29.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why...
But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip.
Damn.
I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And...
Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep.
Okay, yeah.
That's why I couldn't forgive him.
She's probably fucking pissed as fuck.
Lana,
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago.
when I already read that.
You say you did this all by yourself.
Yes,
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
it seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
That does not look like it, but like, sure, okay. What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
Oh.
The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life.
Oh, we're changing the fucking scene again.
Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wounded up being killed by Dark?
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife and planted it in the body.
Oh, okay. That just kind of automatically moved. Okay.
They were just shocked that she did that she planted the evidence and
That
moved
it just
the body.
decided to move on its own while I was just drinking some water, yeah. Thank you.
Don't worry, I can speed read these.
No, it's okay. Do that.
No, I mean I can speed read it when it reads.
Oh, okay. I can kind of do it, but not too fast.
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I got to ask for the sake of others. Why did she move the body?
Yeah,
Why move the body? Like, I don't really care much about the knife, but why the body? When you showed up on this scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
it was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move
Why
it
did you?
there?
Oh,
No, it's okay.
the reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
plan.
Pieces of the jar shattered during the events that in my plan.
Hold it!
Pieces of the jar, you mean...
Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime. I thought it would be more expedient to move the body.
So, when you first found the body, the jar was already...
Of course it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Yeah, but how would the writing have gotten on there?
Yeah...
Neil Marshall was dead and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have broken during their struggle. If that was true, then how would the writing have been on there?
I think that's a lie.
I see.
What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed.
The jar was shattered when...
But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Yeah. There must be a contradiction here, somewhere.
Yay, they picked up on the same thing. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer?
How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it, period.
Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence?
She's lying! She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened. In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Mr. Wright, my sister's lying!
Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself.
There's no way she could have done it alone.
Oh! Chief Gant and the fucking jar! I think.
What about it?
I'm about to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. She made a contradiction with the fucking jar, apparently.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Because there's no way the writing would have gotten on there if the jar was...
Already shattered.
We already can prove, kinda, that it was done before it was shattered because it spells Emma's name.
Mm-hmm, yeah. It comes back to the fucking jar. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring out to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
Contradiction in my testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan."
That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on the jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must have not yet have been broken before he died.
Ah.
He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. That's right, yeah,
Order!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regards to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something crucial here. Something critical. Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed.
What?
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony.
Jar and message in blood, okay.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dirk was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Blood traces on the jar. So the jar was already broken?
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
Yeah, it's very fucking unstable looking.
Yeah.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Fuck you!
Wow.
But not as feeble as the judge's judgment. You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces?
Normally I would've. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out.
So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar?
No, if I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust.
Well, that helps my case.
Why not? You'd do that for me?
Seems you two might make up yet.
Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was.
If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry.
I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
This is rather shocking.
Save wipe away all the blood. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really fought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
What else could I have done in that situation? Lena, I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces.
Fragments were large, so you're sure you got them all? But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me.
Ooh.
Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go.
They're your truly sisters, wow.
I never miss anything. I got every last piece.
Think about what So you illegally rearranged a crime scene.
Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Juana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time.
It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident.
No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office.
More contradictions have surfaced in your testimony.
Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony.
Great, because I haven't.
One final possibility that might turn everything around. Okay, we're back to the beginning. Noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room. I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. I mean, okay, I've dropped a couple of glass pieces in the past, and I've gotta say,
Well, the jar was probably made of ceramic.
True. True. But also, the room was dark.
Yeah.
So, is she really sure she got them all? Because she don't sound sure. What else? Okay. Think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Okay, we need to present a piece of evidence, but I feel like one of those statements just ties in with the fucking jar again.
Probably.
Okay, no, that's not what I really want to say. Fine. Fuck it.
Objection!
Miss Scott, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. I completely forgot about that. My line of reasoning was there's no way she could have been able to wipe all the blood off the jar. Because it was dark.
Yeah.
But I completely forgot about that. Oops.
In the chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
Oh.
Oh!
Right.
Okay. Okay.
But the witness just testified
Oh shit. Okay, that's...
That
she
was big
gathered,
brain moment.
Yeah.
that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off them.
Yes, which leaves us the only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up at the scene. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Chief Gant got there before you. That actually makes sense.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe that?
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first,
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
No! No! Wait, I'm not the one on trial here, bruh.
Damien Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister, Emma, killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma, and there lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the Chief's puppet.
No, I did it on my own.
Girl, you bit a chunk off your fucking thumb. The blood splat?
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says.
Damn.
Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Hello? Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dabbed in the middle of Gant's trap?
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana may be right after all. What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Damn, okay. Miss Skye, please testify once more.
But
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will,
I can't.
there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Okay.
Alright, the witness may once testify once more for the final time.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's sword.
Okay.
Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that links her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable! The body was impaled on the armor's sword?
You are the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof.
Ooh?
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
Oh? What? To me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that. The fucking book.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. Oh, is there something sticking out, or is it just a picture?
How to... Oh, okay, cool. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, there's a picture here.
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I'd rearranged everything.
Okay. The chunk of his fucking jacket's gone.
Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be...
The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. What's this? This is a handprint.
That cloth, it had fingerprints on it.
Marshall got a stand. Not the JoJo's Bizarre reference.
whoever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
What? But those fingerprints, girl, Emma?
Right, she doesn't know.
They're yours, Emma. Oh, right. She does not know.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Ooh. Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flesh out the real murderer.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Hold it.
Oh!
Come now, Urgy.
Okay.
This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief Gant!
What, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too?
I'm gonna fucking get you.
If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
Objection!
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
So what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you. But I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Okay.
Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't. But someone does.
Someone?
So what's your excuse, Rido? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right?
It's the cloth.
Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death?
It's the cloth.
Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt?
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
If I show that piece of evidence now, to save or not to save, it's time to save. Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall?
I don't want to, but I feel like we have to.
We're saving. 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 I really don't want to either.
I really don't want to, but for justice.
I want to see what this one does first, though. Because I know it's going to be this one eventually. Show the evidence. But what does this one do? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You lie!
Chief Gant?
You opened my safe! I know you took what was inside. Maybe that was the right option. The conclusive evidence.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why won't you show them? We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
It looks like a part of it's been cut out for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is gonna be the biggest scandal in history of the police department.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Rido. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
How many times are we gonna fucking retell this
You
goddamn-
can't testify! You can't testify! You revoked your right to testify!
Get out of here.
What? You mean you admit to it?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day.
Oh my god.
It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Anna.
Bro, disgusting.
So you really were manipulating her? I knew Anna. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, and then when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
Fucking 5D chess, I guess.
What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hit the most legible part of Emma's name.
Damn.
I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too?
Ho, ho, ho. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
I'm gonna kill you. You mean that piece of cloth?
Come on, Rido. Cough it up already. I know you have it. You know what? It did seem suspicious why it looked all cut out properly and not ripped out. What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gann, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. That's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late.
It's been a long battle, but the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Yeah, may as well.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered the prosecutor. Marshall, yeah, okay.
No.
Take that!
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest, yes?
Oh yes, at last you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean?
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Ho ho ho! You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that?
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Girl.
Girl.
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is... Yeah.
Take that!
Emma? Emma Sky?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me? Oh ho ho ho. You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me?
So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky!
You knew whose fingerprints were those were. You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet. I said this trial isn't over yet.
Ha! But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too.
Oh, okay. Well, sure. I'm so scared.
You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels to chew 5 gum?
To
How
shoot
it feels
5
to be
gum.
the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
Damn, okay, I guess it's game over.
No.
Phoenix, what are you cooking? Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh? And what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
Huh?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
Chief Kant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Oh, fuck could...
Can you, like, check the cloth itself? See if there's anything around it? No. Handprint. Or behind an oil stain on the fabric.
really oily hands. Freshly waxed floor. All over her hand. Well, that would account for this amount of oil, I guess. I don't see what's so scientific about it, though. Oil? What fucking machines were you working on, Emma? Now it's stuff on the floors that screw after they're waxed. I don't know.
Lucas. Gotta be something. Wait, wouldn't the cloth have blood all over it?
Yeah.
Blood spatter. Judging from the blood splatter of the victim, there would be blood on it.
Yeah, no. There should be blood on the fucking piece of cloth. Then it's probably this one then. Cause, okay, yeah, that's a contradiction, actually. Damn.
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut open?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured, blood pouring out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth!
No blood. Also, it's not even cut the same shape.
It's a fucking square.
Wait, there's no blood on it!
Oh!
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No, this is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword. Oh, fuck yeah. Then make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death. Said person proceed to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. It's finally all over.
I know.
Holy shit, dude. Who's fucking objecting? Oh, okay, whatever, fuck, I don't know shit. Yeah, go fucking die.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was close, Ryder. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute all your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. No, it can't be.
Order,
It's right.
order. What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict the suspect. Yeah, but Edgeworth knew it was there, so it had to have been on the evidence list. Earlier, Ryder here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Ryder? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
Oh, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be illegal evidence.
Okay.
But that's not fair! Ho, 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 ho! Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is illegally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright,
It seems at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it?
Conceal this piece of cloth? Hahaha, I did not, fucker. No, I didn't. Nah. You can't clock me on this. Fuck you. I admit I refused to present it at one point.
Aha! So the evidence is illegal.
Objection!
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involving when presenting evidence.
No, Uji, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
I guess read the law book.
Here's the fucking law book, you dumbasses. Have any of you cracked open your law book? This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book, the second rule of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Ooh.
Ooh,
And
got him
here
on a
is the
technicality.
crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SO9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Objection!
Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No.
He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damien Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh yes, haha. Dumbass.
No! Don't want.
It was then that you approved this cloth as concisive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damien Gant, the killer was you.
No. Oomph. I'm out of breath.
Bro went fucking insane and crazy.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get on something on me.
Straight Ed crash out.
Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman.
Yeah, that's right.
If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you got to help me.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman?
Can you please
Can you please reopen?
Okay. On the investigation,
Can you
Chief.
please?
We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm gonna hand all of this over to Marshall.
well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd be bringing up SL9. That's when I saw it, that accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so would only lead to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car?
I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal?
Bruh,
You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than the committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy. Why do you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
Nah, he's got a boyfriend.
Yeah. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy,
What?
looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, Damien Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator, an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Righto here. And Worthy.
The gays.
With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
There are two things I want you to understand.
Yes?
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell her everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all of your trouble.
My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you just might make it to the top. Aw,
Beautiful.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. She looks better like that. She looks so peaceful.
Oh my god, please give this woman some peace! Damn!
Yeah.
A vacation, Jesus Christ. Miss Sky.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing. Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it. I only did my job.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor?
you were innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
My god. She is so peaceful and free without a man in her life.
Oh my god, she looks so I feel so happy for her.
Literally just took that man out of her life and she is a new reborn queen.
She is a reborn woman.
Let's go. Men
She
out
dumped
of
that
here.
man. She dumped that man and became a queen.
Put that man in jail.
Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
Yes, girl. She had a giant 65-old man behind her all this time. Get him out of there. Get him out.
Hey, though, you're right. She is a newborn goddess.
Absolute newborn goddess. Let's go. Yes.
Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky,
Not guilty.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Honestly, I don't think we were gonna be able to finish it with all our yapping.
Oh my god.
If we
did
kept
it.
if we didn't keep going.
Oh my god.
this is all. This court is adjourned.
I have reached 6 hours. Holy shit. What the fuck kind of
February
crack are we both
25th.
on?
5:03 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Oh my god. At long last, it's finally over. I can finally end this stream. Toad, how have you not collapsed?
Second wins is what I'm living on.
Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended. I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Did you just say this? Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Oh my god.
Aw. Lana!
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Yo, you reached 70 followers?
Huh? What do you mean I reached 7? Oh my god, I actually... To whoever followed, thank you. And I actually really do need to make a alert that notifies me that people fucking follow. Oh my god, I actually do need to get on that. Oh my god, I'm dumb.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
Real.
I owe you an apology.
Real. It's weird.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis. I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day.
Oh, the trauma's hitting everyone.
I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years.
Get that man out of here.
I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself.
You became a true Twitch player. Oh no. I don't think I'm a true Twitch player, dude. No. No, man.
But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Ooh.
Sis. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Oh, Emma. Emma.
I'm crying.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, dude, there's tears in... We be crying in the club right now.
We cry and screaming, throwing up, listening to Nicki Minaj orchestra music.
We crying in the club right now. In the club, we all fam. The best way to see Lana was her sky under a giant eclipse, bruh. That's so poetic, what the fuck? No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on towards a brighter future.
Yes, a fighter future.
At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Fighter future, would have start punching my victims.
Mr. Right, Mr. Gumshoe.
Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Where is he lurking? Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over
Oh
here.
my god, he was hiding.
Oh, from facing Edgeworth.
Where was he hiding? I just came to say, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right. Well, I'll be going now.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
Ooh.
We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
you despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
Bruh, no. Nah.
Nah, you're way better than that piece of shit.
Fucking... Edgeworth, you are, like, on top. And Gant, oh, fuck, dude. This dude is like a fucking Tesla Cybertruck.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring him down once you try to go it alone.
I do despise criminals. I plan to decimate my entire life, dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Edgeworth? Don't you understand? Didn't get in your mentor, Manfred von Karma.
Oh my fucking god, not Von Karma.
We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial.
You have a boyfriend.
Yeah, you got a boyfriend. You weren't alone. You have your boyfriend.
Yeah, his name is Phoenix Wright.
You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What's this, a pop-up quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana's talking about.
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Me and my snooping skills?
I guess the claw? No, yeah, that, I think.
Yeah, because we both had it.
Yeah. That's the picture I drew.
No, turn it over. Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list and I had the other. Apart, we couldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
Male bonding plus the gum under their shoe. Oh my god. It's time for me to go.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The unnecessary feelings are hitting him again. If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Just vanishes. Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you. I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell.
I better be going too. Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you.
Scientific investigation?
Scientific investigation? It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will.
Cries. And so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Maya.
Of course, it ends on his boyfriend.
Wow, don't go
Gumshoe.
checking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay? Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Oh, you want me to pay for that shit, don't you? Huh?
way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, haha, you see? Mr. Right here is the one who will be footing the bill. Oh my fucking god, I fucking knew it! Huh? Huh? What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. What? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream? Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great
Oh
idea.
my god.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Objection!
Yippee!
Oh my god, we're done!
Arranged for friend.
Oh,
I hope
this
she'll
is
be
just-
pleased to study under his top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then, I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
Oh my god, damn. Oh, it's just auto going. There it goes. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was a really fucking long case, damn, actually. Penalize you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yeah, that's what they said. It just goes to show, you can't shake me off that easy. Oh, okay. Good old Gumshoe. I don't think there's anything, like... Damn, we'll just keep going. Oh my god. Oh, this dude! Wish to guard the main entrance to take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them though. Someday I'm gonna make detective. Yes, sir. Then I can be just like that Dick Gumshoe.
Is Lost gifting you bits or something?
Lost?
Yeah, just go
Hello?
back up in the chat.
What? I think you got it. It. Oh, the blue badge. Oh my god.
Oh, hi, Acadiac.
Oh shit, a Kadiak? Hey, what? Wait. It is 3 a.m. 3:31 a.m. Oh my god.
I think you can skip the credits or something.
I'm clicking it. Not much is happening. Thanks for the bits, though, Lost. Yeah, okay, I can't. I'm pressing a lot of buttons I cannot skip. I've been here since 12 a.m. Oh my god, Malk. Damn, we can't skip the credits. That's fine.
Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. Close with the dramatic air flip.
Oh my god.
As a farewell gift. The right way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna miss you and your hair flips, I guess, girl.
Bye, girl, and your boyfriends, and your possible
boyfriends,
doomed
the
Yuri.
Harlem.
Your possible doomed Yuri with prosecutor's guy.
Yuri. Possible doomed Yuri. Okay. No, but for real though, Lana just seems more of like into women. I don't want. We do not need men. Get that fucking 65-year-old out of here. The Doomed Yuri. Let's go. We love the Doomed Yuri. I think it's gonna show everyone, I think.
Oh, okay.
Would ship Mia and Lana. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
I see it. Oh my god! Maya!
And nothing soothes the soul like a fresh, country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
Girl boss queen!
Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin. Coming! Well, see you around, Nick.
Please come back!
Hey, Head Maya, we need you back.
Mystic Maya! Maya, come back, please! Oh my god, I better see Edgeworth at the end of this, like at the very, very end. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Earlier, I'll say that.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. I brought you your tea. What's going on? Okay, but where in the fresh hell is my Nick and Edgy Yowie?
Okay, earlier I thought I thought Wright was gonna say, when he was talking to Edgeworth, I thought he was gonna say, "Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe."
Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
She probably has like little notes and stuff, you know?
Oh, there's probably a picture in there.
Oh my god.
Aww. Oh.
Yeah, just shoot me in the heart, dude. Yeah, just shoot me in the heart. Yeah, okay. Literally just I'm dead. I'm dead, dude.
Okay, I thought Wright was gonna say to Edgeworth, remember, you can always sell that $500,000 suit in your office if you need the money.
I'm free!
For free.
I'm free! Ad starts in literally a minute, so I need to end this real fucking fast, actually.
No more fishing. We're ending this. It's 3:35 in the morning. I have to go to the bathroom.
There's
Phew,
10
probably
people in
tired.
line for fishing! 9. 9. Okay. I can stay for fishing, but Toad, if you need to go,
Yeah, I need to go.
out. Everyone say
Thank-
bye to Toad.
Bye, everybody. It was fun. See you next week.
Next
See you
week.
tomorrow, Hee-hoo.
Oh, yeah, uh-huh. Go to
Or
sleep.
later, I guess.
Go
Good
to sleep,
night.
yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Okay, I'm gonna be with you people because you people just do not 10. It's back at 10. Good morning. Oh my god, okay. You guys do not start fishing, okay? I'm gonna stay here and see all the fishing through, but please do let me go to sleep, chat, okay? We must fish. Hee-hoo. Acadia, I need sleep. I'm sorry. I can't do this. We must fish till the world ends. My world is already ending. I feel my eyes closing. Happy Easter long weekend. Oh, I'm so glad it's a long weekend. I would not be able to do this otherwise. I would not have been able to do this.
Hello. Yeah, are you ending?
You came back when I'm ending stream, GTA. Oh my god.
Hey, wala dyan.
Yeah, I know. Look, okay, sorry. They forced me to take a haircut, so I had to go take a haircut. But now I'm back.
Oh my god, GTA. You missed the whole end of, like, the, of
Yeah,
the
I know,
case.
it doesn't really. Nah, I don't really care about it. I already played through the whole game, so it's fine.
You just wanted me to, like, you
Yeah.
know, just go through the game, didn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
You achieved
What
a
do you
great
think?
thing. Lost? What did I achieve? What have I achieved? When did I achieve? I achieved something? If you're talking about getting 69 followers on 420, then yes, that is a great achievement. I've never
you
been
got
proud.
70 now. You made it to your follower goal.
You cleared up the best edge. What?
What? No. You got the 70 followers right now.
Oh yeah, I'm at 70 followers, and that's, like, wild to me. Also, rest in
Like-
pieces, Arcadia, for getting an ad as the stream is about to end.
Is this good?
Well, it's not gonna end until, you know, fishing.
Oh,
Wait, lang. I'm gonna leave now. Alright.
Yeah, you okay. See ya, GTA. Thanks for
See ya.
voicing for a bit.
Yeah. Alright, see ya.
See ya, man. Okay, 2 more fishers, and then I can finally end stream and tell you all to drink some water and go to sleep. Because I desperately need sleep. I desperately need sleep, okay? I can't do this. I can't be doing this. It's 3:39 a.m. Like, I think this is actually my longest stream yet. This is actually my longest stream yet. Like, I've almost... This is literally actually one of my longest streams. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've did this. I'm not even actually drinking an energy drink. Oh, okay, no more fishing. Alright. Thank you all so very much for coming in and just enjoying the stream. That's all I ever ask for. To Lost, thank you very much for everything you've been doing this stream. Very grateful for it. Love it. But also, yeah, just thank you so much. I hope you guys had a really entertaining time with this long-ass stream. I usually don't do this, but yeah. It's time I should go to sleep. I'm losing brain cells right now. I hope all of you had fun. I want you all to stay healthy, stay hydrated, be fresh, take your meds, eat some snacks. Please drink water. I'd like to see all of you alive. And you will see me tomorrow with another person on stream. Good night, all of you, or good morning. I don't know. Stay healthy and fresh. See ya.